We will also be doing the mining and the crafting today. But we will be doing the mining and the crafting in a fun way, in a more unique way than I usually do. Because we're finally doing part 2 of my series. We have to actually pick what village we're remodeling today. I keep going back and forth on which one I want to do. So we're going to have to decide. Oh, legal stuff held that one back up again. Oh, that sucks, David. Also, guys, if I seem like cracked out today, it's because I decided. I didn't even decide. It had to happen. I went to Costco, did get a cold brew. Am I used to that amount of caffeine? No. But I had to. It's $2. So if I seem cracked out and I'm losing my mind, that's why. I thought I'd let you know. But I'll tell you what, holy crap was I productive today. Good God, I got my stuff done. Laundry done. Dog cleaned. Groceries put away. Everything organized. 2, 3, I think I edited like 3 TikToks today. Boom, done, ready to go. Cleaned up my PC. I cleaned up my PC today. Anyway, a little cracked out. It's okay. Hi, Domino. I feel like I can feel it. I think if I had this amount of caffeine regularly, I would feel so much more anxious than I normally am. Because I am an anxious person. So if I felt like this all the time, it'd be bad. But it's fun to have a little treat every now and again. Mind you, I've been sipping on this since 1 p.m. You see beyond time? Dude, I'll do you one better. Time is color. Time is a rainbow of color right now. It's actually insane. I feel like I keep needing to like interrupt my own sentence. And I've had 2 meals while having this. How much caffeine? Computer? How much caffeine is in a mocha cold brew freeze from Costco? Now, before I look this up, I would like to let you guys know something. I have coffee every day, but I have half decaf coffee. So I make 1 cappuccino every day, and sometimes I have a little quarter scoop of pre-workout for the gym, okay? But my max every day, besides my Costco days, is max like 175, right? So let me look this up. Holy crap. Why is the AI overview telling me 353 milligrams of caffeine? That's lethal. That can't be right. I don't trust the AI overview. Costco food database. Yes, sir. I don't care about the price. I know the price. It's $2.99. How much caffeine we have in it? They have to label it, right? Hi, Ab. Also, hi, Bob. Thank you for coming in with the E10 raid. I appreciate that. Guys, how much freaking caffeine? Here we go. No, I don't care about the calories. Ugh, get that number off my screen. Costco does not disclose the exact caffeine content? Isn't that illegal? How much caffeine did I have today? Some people have claimed the drink is packed with caffeine and have even left them feeling jittery. Yeah, that's me. I'm not mad. Okay, so why did the AI overview tell me 353? That's very specific. Let's go to Reddit. No one lies on Reddit. Nothing but truthers over there. There's no way. There's no way there's that much caffeine. I think I would die if I had that much caffeine. There's no way. Let's just close this out. We don't need to know. You know what? It's not even important to know. Guys, what? Who even cares? Anyway, all that to be said, if I'm a little cracked out today, that's why. I did bring a muffin to hopefully not be as cracked out. But it's okay, because maybe the creative juices will be flowing through me in the same way that this incredible amount of caffeine is. Caffeine. I gotta run. Hope y'all have a good stream. Bye, Etienne. All ignorance is bliss. Exactly. The computer can't tell us, but what the computer can do is bring us to Pinterest. Because, guys, per the title, part 2, Villager Remodel, we have things to discuss. In fact, I'm bringing out my notebook. Guys, Did I just break my pen? No. And also, this is a pencil. Here's what we've done so far. Not the Oak Village, that's not a thing. The Plains Village. Let's write this down. Everybody, pencil, paper, it is time to take notes. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break as well if you had one. Minecraft villager remodel. Village, not the villager. Village remodel. Oh my gosh, I spelled remodel with a B. Don't ask me where it is. Don't ask me where. It doesn't make sense. Hi, welcome in. So Minecraft Village remodel. We have done already the Plains Village. Now I will take us to our remodel of that because I think we should keep them all in the same Minecraft world. That's so fun. Like, that's so fun if we keep them all in the same Minecraft world. So let me bring... Minecraft has finally loaded. I want to go back. Where do I have it? Village remodel world. This is it. Let us see where we have been. Oh, this isn't it. So this is the village that I did not remodel, which means I need to find the village that I did remodel. Why am I at a different village right now? What if I slash kill? Will I go back to... Does it even work? Yeah. Ah! Fantastic. So this was the village that we remodeled last time. This is kind of where we started it. I think we cooked so heavily on this one because it still looks like a normal Minecraft village, which is kind of my goal with this series, is to upgrade it without really having it lose the Minecraft feel. Because I feel like sometimes you play modded Minecraft and it feels a little too different. So I was very happy with this one. Like, specifically this, we didn't really change too much at all, which I loved. But I'm trying to decide where we should move on to next. My gut says the Spruce Village because it is, or the Taiga Village technically, because it is technically my favorite. So I'm wondering how much I'm even going to want to change it. But there's also the desert. There's the desert village. There's the savannah. Is it just called a savannah village, I think? There's a savannah village, and then there is a snowy village. Snowy Plains village. I don't really know which one it is. Bonjour, Madame Melon. Hello, Tropical Madness. How you doing? We will also be doing villages that don't exist. Example, mangrove swamp. Another example is just swamp. Swamp village would be fun, but I think I want to leave that for part 3 is to do a village that doesn't exist. Also, cherry village would be really, really cute, as well as jungle village. And I think the last village I'd really want to do that doesn't exist. What are all the biomes in Minecraft? I gotta think. Also, where is that librarian going? There's nothing for you over there. I guess he's just looking at the bees. Goodness gracious. Oh, does the path does go all the way over here. My guy. My bad. Sorry. He had to go to the bad part of town. Does this guy live in the bad part of town? Ooh. The non-remodeled part. The Mesa. Thank you, Vegas. Also, how you doing, Vegas? End Village? Honestly, you're cooking right now. I'm writing it down, Kaji. I like where your head's at. End Village is good. I like that. I like that. Oh my gosh, Dom, thank you for the early head pat. How are you? So I like that. But I think for the ones that are already in the game, this doesn't seem like enough. Is this really it? Plains Village, which we've done, so I'm going to mark that off. Taiga Village, Desert, Savannah, and Snowy. Are there others? I just hit my hand so hard. No, that's really it. Might as well do another one too. Hey, I guess both would be problematic. Can the villagers sleep? Can villagers sleep in the beds? In the nether and the end? I think so. Ooh, a bamboo forest. Oh, the pale oak. Pale oak could be a cute idea as well. You know what would actually be really fun? To do like a... Because we obviously have the Taiga village, which is, I think, what we're going to do today, because I love the Taiga. Also, hi, Hermit. And thank you for the follow, Eatsan. I think we're going to do the Taiga village today, but there's not really an old growth Taiga village. And those are, I kind of love that biome. And that could be really fun because we could bring in a lot of mossy textures, or we could bring that into what we're doing today. Ooh, it's tricky. It's very hard to know. It's very, very hard to know. I thought beds can't be put in the nether. They can be put in the nether, but they can't be slept in. If you sleep in them, you're cooked. If you sleep in them, then it's cooked. Mad Matt, thank you so much for the 80 stream streak as well. My goodness. Well, I do think lush garden village. Ooh, like an let me write that down, actually. An underground village might actually be really cute. Villagers can sleep in them. Nice. I'll just put, like, underground for right now. Because you know that mod pack that has the underground villages? Those are low-key kind of awesome. Right now. Okay. So let me see. Let me get my other... I need to get my other OBS booted up. Please don't break my PC when I do this. Don't be mad. Last stream has inspired me to revamp my skin. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah, guys, I'll show you my new skin. If you weren't here for last stream, we made a new Minecraft skin. It's nothing crazy. We more just made it for the summertime, which I'm really, really happy with. And I also changed my cape and a lot of my armor trims in the hardcore world, but obviously we're not in the hardcore world today. Okay, let me... Let me get this up. Nothing on. Perfect. This one can record, and you guys can stream. Is that okay with you guys? A floating cloud village? No, you guys are cooking. I'm writing all of this down. Floating cloud village. Because here's the thing. We kind of hit infinite content glitch. Infinite YouTube series glitch. Think about how many villages we could make. You know what I mean? I remade my skin too. Oh my gosh. I will show you guys our skin that we made. I think it's so unbelievably adorable. It is very similar to my other one and the other two that I've had for the last, 5 years. And I love it so much. She has a little bit of like moss growing on her head, which I think is so cute. And she also has a little bit of moss like on her arms, which I switched her white overalls for just blue overalls. And I switched her, honestly, Christmas sweater out for a non-Christmas sweater. And I also switched to the copper cape. Now, the copper cape does look a lot... Can I hit the right buttons, please? The copper cape does look a lot better with elytra. I mean, it looks good either way. But look how cute. Oh! It's super cute. Anywho. Guys, we need to find a good village to work with because... Okay. Alright. Maybe they like my new... Maybe, they might like my skin a little too much. A little bit... Whoa. Anyway, again, if anyone missed part 1, I will actually pin part 1 in the top of chat if you're curious to see how we built this out. But I will also show you what we did in part 1, a little bit of a walkthrough so you guys can understand what we want to do for the Taiga village. This was kind of like the base house that we worked on. I tried my best to keep it in the same block palette while also introducing things like granite and bricks, because I feel like a lot of times the struggles with these villages is the top-down view, because they look kind of like all the same block. But this actually gave it a little bit of variety, which I was very, very happy about. The interiors were keeping pretty simple. I realize this isn't realistic because they can't go up ladders, but it can be our little secret. It's okay. But yeah, I actually am so happy with how this one turned out. I think I liked this house the most because this house had a little bit of a garden out back, which I thought was super cute. And the barn actually turned out pretty nicely as well. I was happy with all of this. Trying to keep it realistic, trying to keep it Minecraft-like. But first things first, we gotta find a village to work with. Terracotta village could be fun too. Hi, Savannah. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. My goodness. Thank you guys so much for all the crazy stream streaks. Not a biome. All right, let's go Taiga village today. I don't know if we're gonna stick with this one that we find here. Why am I falling into the void? Awesome. Ooh. Oh, let me take that off. Let's take that off. I wasn't going to drink today, but since I unfortunately had to be let lead hand at the post office with no training, I went and bought some nice cold beers. Man, I don't think I've ever felt... I've never felt what people feel with beer. Whenever I have a beer, I'm sad. I'm upset. And I have one sip and then I move on. I don't know how y'all do it. I can't get over the flavor. Okay, I don't like this village. Right off rip, I'm not vibing with this one. We gotta find a different one. We definitely have to find a different one because there's just no way. I'll do that by finding a desert village. A desert pyramid, sure. Which should be really far away. It is. Awesome. Tomorrow I will be turning 65. Oh, wait, Ravioli, what are you doing to celebrate? I'm unk now, getting that unk beer belly. Oh no. Okay, let's see how this one looks. Ooh. Okay, this is a classic. I feel like this is a very classic one. Okay, there's a lot of houses to work with here too. I think my favorite thing about this village, because this is honestly probably my favorite, is they have the most variety of houses and they're actually kind of unique shapes. I don't really quite get the double door. I guess maybe this is meant to be like a where you take your boots off. I'm from California, so we don't have any of these. Does anyone know what it's called? It's the what is it called? Mud room. I think it's called a mud room. We don't have these in California, but I know a lot of places where it does snow, they do have this, so maybe that's what this is meant to be. But I like these. They have a lot of variety, a lot of different shapes. I'm wondering how much will really change with this one. They have a lot of variety of colors of beds as well. Oh my gosh, this village is... What the heck is this house doing up here? Oh no. Oh my gosh, is this the barn? This is so sad. How is the path supposed to get down? That's the path. Okay, I like this village. I just think it might be a little bit too big for what we're trying to do. So I might go try and find another one. There's one literally right there. Is that the one I was just at? Maybe. Oh, your stream streak is turning 65. You know what? I wasn't going to judge you. They say 65 is the new 25, so I was gonna say you should party it up for your 65th birthday. If anyone in chat is 64 and you're turning 65 this year, shout out to you for real. Ravioli, congrats on your 65 stream streak though. Soon to be. Mud room, yes, the mud room. Okay, this one is fine. These villages are humongous. I'm trying to give myself a reasonable sized project here. And not have to be here 25 years. Is it literally faster to fly? Flying in creative feels so not productive. How do you even do this? This feels quicker. I might be tweaking though. So you were 65 last year? Okay. What are we talking about here, Talon? Yeah, 65 is the new 25. Guys, 26 is kind of fire though. No complaints so far. Actually, I lied. I do have some complaints. Why is it impossible to work with any insurance company? What is this natural generation parkour? That's kind of sick. I'm getting distracted. Let me try to find... Here's what I'm going to do. Locate... Structure... Jungle pyramid, and then we're going to go from there. I have faith in us to find a really good one. Foyer may be the other word for it. I guess that is true. Locate. Oh my gosh. Structure. Taiga village. Please don't be one I've already been to. Okay, a new one. This is a new contender. Ooh, a little bit of snow. Oh my gosh, this one sucks. The pathing. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is the worst candidate so far. Look at this. Hey, we said we wanted to do an underground one. These guys literally have a path leading into this beautiful cave. Low-key, I would live here. Low-key, I would live here. A little bit of lush. A little bit of light from over there. You know what? I get it, villagers. I actually get it. This is kind of gorgeous. Look at this water. Oh. And you lost me. Is this an ancient city? Oh my gosh, what is this? My god, it's hell! Oh no, it's worse than I thought. Oh no, they're living above hell and they don't even know it. They don't even know. It doesn't look like it's an ancient city though, to be fair. But my goodness gracious! Lord have mercy. This is worse. What are we doing, by the way? We're doing part 2 of our village remodel series. If you're curious about part 1, it is pinned in the top of chat, or you could do exclamation point part 1. Okay, yeah, this one's not good. I'll be honest with you. But right now, I'm trying to find the best candidate. We're doing with the YouTube side, they don't see this. They don't see the struggle, the grind to get to the right biome. Nope. The right village. I mean, I guess we might as well go to an ancient city and then TP from there. Oh, no, I'm right. Oh, there is an ancient city. There is an ancient city right here. Yeah, it was right here the whole time. Awesome. And it's a mine shaft. I guess we could do ancient city village one of these times. These things are so scary. I have explored these in survival such few times. This is awful. Look at this. Cave spider spawner right here. They're gonna be making noise. Spawning the warden. No. You're thinking my room, I miss you. I still can't with the way you say ancient. Wait, what do you mean? The way I say ancient? What do you mean? What's wrong with the way I say ancient? Isn't that the way it's supposed to be pronounced? How else would you say it? Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. I explored like 3 to 4 trying to get the rare arbor trim and I still have PTSD. I'm so grateful that I don't like that trim, but it might be cope. I might be so deep in the cope that I can't even tell. But you know what? We're gonna continue to cope. Oh, I lied to you guys. I lied. The ad is starting now. I say ancient. Ancient. How else would you say it? Oh, Dark Oak Village. Ancient. Is that not how you say it? We're gonna look it up. We're gonna get distracted right now. It sounds like ancient. Well, what are we talking about? Hold on. I'm gonna play it. Everybody listen.
Ancient.
Ancient. That's what I'm saying.
Ancient.
Ancient. What? How are you guys saying it? I wish you guys could tell me how you say it, because I feel this is what I'm saying. Ancient.
Ancient.
Bro, we're saying the same thing.
Ancient.
Ancient. Dude, we're saying the exact same thing. Me and her are twinning right now. Sounds like 2 completely different words? Huh? Ancient.
Ancient.
Bro, we're saying the same thing. Yours has a hard C?
Ancient.
Ancient. Am I tweaking? You pronounce the C with more of a K. What do you mean a C with more of a K sound? What are we saying? My brother in Christ. Notes make the same noise. What are we saying? Ancient. Ancient.
Ancient.
Bro, it's identical. Ancient.
Ancient.
Guys, if we say that's different, we're smoking crack right now. I said I was cracked out. You guys are cracked out if you think that sounds different. Y'all got me messed up saying that it sounds different. No, I'm not falling for the rage bait today. I will not. I refuse to fall for the rage bait. Also, this village sucks. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. No, it's bad. Guys, we're gonna find a good one, I believe. Ooh, don't tab me out of the game. We're gonna find a good one. I also need to set it to day. I don't know why it's... Oh, wait, not day. Noon. Hi, Nub. Guess I'm doing correct for the first time. CH is in chip? Yeah. But they said C and K, which they make the same noise. I feel like that's... I've never heard anyone else pronounce it differently unless they were British. Ancient. That's how you say it. Am I crazy? Hi, man in Sri Lanka. Thank you so much for the lurk. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way, if you did have one. I'm still, if anyone is wondering what's going on, I'm on the hunt for the perfect Taiga village to absolutely remodel, not destroy. Hi, Dino Nuggets. Goodness gracious. Existential crisis? Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. All right, let me go to a savannah. The process for this is so cursed. I literally just have to keep going back and forth to different things until I get to the right one. You say the hard C and the CH sound. We just say it with the CH. Ancient. What do you mean? I am actually so confused and perplexed by what you guys are saying is different. I feel like you are saying eggshint. No. Ancient, eggshint. That's very different. I swear I'm saying it is normal. Yeah, that's a good question. Are you English? Because perhaps it sounds weird to you because I am speaking with an American, specifically a Californian accent. That could be it. Have I been to this one already? Oh, I have, I think. This is the one that's crazy. Dang, we might have to do this one in a different world. It seems like the seed for this one is just not cooking. I was trying to keep it all in the same world, but I think we should just start over. I'm a Midwesterner. Perhaps it could be a difference of accents, but I do feel like I'm saying it normally. There are words that I recognize that I say oddly. One of them is bagel. I realize that I say bagel weird. I recognize that. I keep saying village. I realize I say bagel weird. I know it's supposed to be bagel. And I say bagel. Time set noon. Okay, hello? Game rule. What the? Did they change how you do these commands? I thought it was game rule do daylight cycle false. Did they change it? I need to know how one comes to pronounce bagel like that. It's just how we pronounce it in California. Californian. That's just how we pronounce it here. Wait, I'm confused. Why is this? Did they change this? I'm very confused. Wait, what happened? Did they change that at some point, the command? Wait. Hold on. Why would they change a command? Command for stopping daylight cycle. From California. That's why I don't hear it. Oh my gosh. I think we all have the same accent, Snick Snack. My girlfriend is Wisconsin. She says bagel. Yeah, bagel just feels really aggressive to me. Like, I feel like I have to work really hard to say bagel. So the way that I just say it is bagel. And it sounds more like an E. Okay, wait, I'm very confused why this isn't working anymore. This, they must have changed the command. Even my own parents speak it differently with their own accents. So funny. Okay, wait, this is serious. Does anyone know what the new command is for freezing time? No, like the A in the word bag. Oh, bagel? That's crazy, Kermit. Kermit, now that's criminal. Wait, how the hell do I make it? Dude, why would they change this command? I don't stay up to date with the commands. Why did they change it? In my native language, with my regional accent, my whole country isn't able to understand me. Oh no. The game rules are different now. It's advanced time. Okay, they're trying to make me mad. Do I say true or false? Why would they change it? It was perfect the way it was. Do I... Tick freeze would be bad, Tom. Because then nothing would move, sadly. Also, hi, Tom. How you doing? But do I say false or true to this? Hi, Draconian. Game rule advance time. False is the sun, don't moon. Moon. So now I go... Okay, we're back. Why would they change that? Very silly. Thank you so much, Kermit. I never noticed that we don't pronounce the T until I saw a reel about that. Dude, I saw that same reel. Locate, structure, taiga. Okay, guys, this is going to be the taiga biome. This is going to be it. This one's going to be perfect and beautiful for remodeling. I can feel it. Okay, I'm in. What's going on here? What is going on here? Oh, I'm genuinely in the tree. Okay, well, that is really exciting. if I could just not. Ooh, this is a good one. It's big, but I think this is a really good one. I think the Canadian in me sounds like I say eh and bagel. That's, I think, how I say it, but I don't know why. I didn't know anyone Canadian until like 2 years ago. That's a lie, like 5 or 6 years ago. Okay, this one's not bad. Hi, Spooter. How you doing? Yeah, bagel is a crime. I'm aware that I say bagel weird. But bagel's a little crazy. Okay, we could do this little section right here of the village. This is a very... Oh my gosh, what is this? All right, we'll look up one more. I'll see if I can find another one in this giant... Holy cow, this is a really, really humongous taiga biome. I guess that's good. Hi, Alloy. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed them. If you want, I can send a YouTube video with my regional accent. Oh, I'm down. I might not see it this stream, though. If you want to send it into the Discord, I can check it out. Oh, man. I do feel bad whenever I genuinely can't understand somebody's accent. I feel bad about it. Okay, I just assumed there would be another village over here, but I'm not seeing one. Mel, I went to the first video and it's already halfway. I think you need to redo your URL thing. What? What do you mean? I'm a little confused. What do you mean? What mean this? Like you had seen it partially already? So it went to the halfway? I can try to redo the link. We could try. I could try. Let's do this. Command, edit, part 1. And then I'll change this. I mean, it's literally the same link. No, I think it's the same link. All right. We'll do that one. We'll give it a go. Okay. Guys, we're never going to find a village. I swear we're going to be here till like 4 a.m. because I've had way too much caffeine today. But we are, in fact, going to find a good biome first because I think we have to find the right village to remodel. Otherwise, I'm not giving it a fair chance. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, I think there was really only one village in this little area. That is crazy. There is that village. All right, let me locate a different structure. I'll just do like a jungle temple, jungle pyramid. And then that should take us far enough away. It actually didn't take us super far. So it might take us to the same Taiga village. It did. Shoot. All right, we got to go farther. Let's do desert. Surely that'll be far away. Ooh, good. Oh, you're trying out Axiom? Oh, dude, I think I would crash out trying to do Axiom. I tried to do a remodel of the Oak Village once and made another to be a cherry one. Ooh, that's on my list to do a cherry one. I'm very excited to do that. 8944? Holy cow, that was very far away. But yeah, on my list of villages to remodel / to create, we have obviously the Plains Village, which we've done. We're doing the Taiga village. I obviously have desert, savanna, and snowy. But I think the next one I do after this one will either be a mangrove village, swamp village, cherry village, jungle, mesa, an underground village, end village, floating cloud village, or dark oak. Why is there not a dark oak village? It's crazy. Okay, this is the Taiga village right here. Oh my gosh, we're going so far into the world right now. Oh my gosh, this is a perfect one. Yes! This is why we fight to find the right one. We need one with a nice flat layout so we can actually give it a good chance. Oh, this one's perfect. Ah, very nice. We have a blacksmith. We have a well, which I really like. I love this house. We have a classic house, 2 classic houses here. Oh, does this one not have a stables, though? Oh, that would be a bummer if it doesn't. What's this one? Is this a stables? No. I do wish this one had a stables. But honestly, it's not bad. I think we could work with this one. Because then we could really focus on the design of the houses more than anything. I think this is good. Oh, because woodland mansions are in dark oak. I guess that makes sense, Crystelium. I found a video. Where can I send it in the Discord? Probably just in one of the general chats. Whichever one feels correct. Okay, this one, I think this is probably the best one. What the heck is this supposed to be? I've never seen this structure. Has anyone ever seen this structure in a Taiga village before? There was technically a path walk under there, which is really weird. I've never seen that before. Odd. But it just has a couple of the classic ones. Maybe it meant to be a little path. A little path wall. I've never seen it. Maybe it's meant to be like going into this tree. I've seen it a lot. I wonder what it's intended to be. This house is great. I do wish it had like an actual usage for up there. This is another classic house. I like that well. We can work with that. This should be one with the... Nope, this is another classic one. Dang, there's a lot of classic houses in this one. This is a villagey village if I've ever seen one. Are they really all just the classic houses? That is kind of a bummer. Oh, here's another one. What are these for? I've always thought it was just a rock. Is it meant to be a rock? Like, what is this supposed to be? Who am I? What's my goal here? Huh. Interesting, Mojang. Very, very interesting. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm actually so bummed. This is like a perfect layout, but all of the houses are the exact same. Because I usually like to do the ones where they're all different houses. These are all the exact same house, except for maybe 2 of them. Oh, I'm very heartbroken. It's okay. This is the longest part of these, is actually finding the right one, so it's okay. Hi, Brett. I'm building a city from the original Pokemon game in Minecraft. I mapped it out and made a perimeter, but now I have to make it a level dirt layer for it. It's 90 by 102 blocks, so it's a lot of dirt, and your stream is the perfect background noise while I do that, so thank you. Oh my gosh. Dude, that sounds like a crazy big project. I hope that goes well. Look at this baby village. It's just 3 houses. That's so cute. Man, I'm sad. I really wanted that village to be the one. I wanted it to be the one. Okay, what structure do we go to next? Dolphin located. I don't understand the no commands. Maybe those villagers are trying to do the crate challenge. What's the crate challenge, eh, Yak? It's a public toilet. I've always thought it was a rock. I'm trying to figure out what it could be. I don't know what other one to go to. A structure. I guess I could go to... yeah, a savannah village. The world is not trying... they're not trying to get me to do this Taiga village today. I've been here for like 30 minutes trying to find a good village to remodel. And it took me to a dead one. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. It's a different one. But is this the tiny one we were just at? Oh! Is this the one we were just at? No. This one's different. Oh, I like this. Okay, there is some potential here. We do have one of the double houses. Nice waterfront property. Blacksmith. Oh, okay. No, this one's better. Also a giant ravine. Another house, another one of these random things. I guess they're just rocks. One of these houses, and then another house. I mean, this one's more diverse than the other one. I think, holy cow, what is, oh, a lush cave. Okay, we won't worry about the giant cave underneath. There's also a house over here. What are you doing over here? I think that's it, though, unless there's another house hiding from me. Think that's it. We can pretty much focus on this side right here. But is it annoying because it's in an oak biome? Am I being too picky? Do you remember that challenge where people would try to run up and down stacked crates? No! That is insane. That is so dangerous. Holy cow, that's so dangerous. I can't say I've ever heard of it. That is crazy. The stone structure looks similar to that. Oh, goodness. People are so silly, I swear. Wish I was famous. Nobody knows me. Oh, it's not called a mesa biome. It's called a badlands. Dude, I'm fighting for my life trying to find the right village. That's the hardest part, I swear to God. Oh, no. It's going to take me to the same Taiga village. See my arms. It's going to take me to one I've already been to. Yeah, I think this is the tiny one. No. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, I don't even remember this house. What is this one? Oh. This is super cute. It's still slightly in an oak forest, but this one's actually insane. Is this 2 villages put together, or is this just a whole freaking town? This is good. Yes. Oh my gosh, I think we're actually done now. I swear to God, this is the one. Okay. There, yes, this has this one. I love this house. That one has this one. We have a lot of the normal houses. We have that unique one, this skinny one. Do we have the double door one? This one should be that. Awesome. We have this little structure, which I love. Have a farm, very poorly done farm. Gotta work on that. Have a lot of little pathways. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's absolutely perfect. What's this one? Oh, that one just has that. This is just the double door one. Okay, swear on my life we're actually found it this time. How do I... Wait. I need to turn fire tick off. What's the command to turn fire tick off? Oh my God. What is the command? Is it just fire tick? Dude, I can't even type. Crap, how do you turn fire tick off? No, this is so bad. Please don't burn down my village. Let me just give myself a water bucket, I guess. What the? No, stop! No, how do I stop it? This is not good. How do I stop it? I don't know how to turn fire tick off. No, please. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. I just found the village. I just found the one. Oh, I stayed calm. Stayed really, really calm. And that's why it got done properly. Stop. No. Just had to stay calm. Just had to stay really calm. I'm glad we stayed really calm. What version are you on? The most recent. I don't know why they changed the commands on the most recent. I think it's so silly. Anyway, goodness gracious, almost lost my mind. Fire spread radius around player? Dude, why did they change the commands? It used to be so simple. Slash game roll, do daylight cycle false. What do you mean it's now like, what was it? It was advanced time. Why? Why change it? Anyway, hold on. Let me just not waterlog. Oh, shoot. Not have that be waterlogged. Okay, guys, this is the one officially. I'm putting my foot down. No more searching. This is the one. I don't care that it's a little bit into the oak. We will just, it's okay. We'll focus more on this section anyway. This is perfect. This is the one that I'm picking. Stamp of approval. Now, like I said already, I like the Taiga villages. The Taiga villages might be my favorite of the villages in-game. Second, maybe only to a really, really, really good desert village. Sometimes those little apartments, phenomenal. That being said, this one still has a lot of the same issues as the oak one. It's just a lot of spruce. It's a lot of the same thing. Like, I'm looking down. Let's just get a map. Look at this. We take a map of this area. If I could. It's just a lot of brown. We just got brown on brown. It all looks the same. If I went over here and took this one, it would look the same. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, hold on. How do I get the whole map to be? This one wasn't as much as I thought it was going to be. Either way, the issue remains. It's a lot. A lot of the same thing. Way too much cobble. And I think that's really ridiculous because here's the thing. You walk into this, you might think, oh, the villagers, they just don't have access to smelting their stone. Yes, they do. They do. They absolutely do. In fact, they probably have done it. And yet all of their houses are just cobblestone. And it drives me bananas. So I think with the knowledge that we gained from doing the the Plains village, we're going to set up our hotbar here, okay? Stone brick. Mossy stone brick. And I'm still going to keep some cobble in there. But I'm also going to have stone. Because that's going to be step number 1. Step number 2 is I think I should probably bring in another wood type. Very similar to how in the oak village I brought in the spruce. I think in the spruce village I should probably bring in dark oak. Because if anyone doesn't know, that's not how you spell dark at all. Dark oak is a very annoying block in Minecraft because the actual like stripped log of dark oak, which I love, is this little color. Whereas this literally perfectly matches the shade and vibrancy of spruce. It's very annoying when you're trying to trim this with this. It doesn't really work. It's a little bit annoying. But either way, I do think I should bring in some of this since it does match. It matches the vibe. I think it'll be worth it. I think I want to lean very Nordic. I mean, these villages already lean pretty Nordic with a lot of the things they do, so I think that won't be hard. Okay, we're going to have to do a lot of work with the pathing of the village. That's step number 1. Step number 1 is clean up the village, get rid of a lot of the trees, and then we can go. Hey, Yak, thank you for the hydrate and for the posture check. Let me put my knee down. Be so cute. I'm so excited. Okay. Posture check. The posture is being checked. Ollie, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Let me make sure my other OBS is still recording. I'm pretty sure she is. Yes. Love her. Do need to make sure that I have enough room on this. I'm pretty sure I do. We literally just have to start clearing this whole thing out. I could up the tick speed. Wait, did they change that? Tick speed. Rick speed. Tick rate. Freaking... But isn't it random? Random. Tick. Dude, why are they changing everything? Why are none of the commands... Why would they change it? Okay, random tick speed. That's what I'm going to turn up to, like, 500. Because the random tick speed is not the tick speed of, like, the mobs. It's the tick speed of the trees, the leaves. Because it's just, there's too much going on here. I gotta clear it out. Like, this is a fire hazard. This is not acceptable. This tree needs to go. And that should make the leaves decay faster. Maybe not. Do my best. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Oh gosh, there's a lot. The random tick is the game rule. Okay, so they left that one the same. So which ones did they change? And why did they do it to us? Why do they hate us? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many surrounding this tree. No, I'm gonna have to break all these manually. No. Yes, it is 3, Kermit. Correct, correct. If anyone is ever wondering, the random tick speed is 3. Whoops, what did I break? There we go. Was that what it was connected to? I just have to break what it's connected to. Oops. Luckily, we won't need to change the tick speed back for this one since this isn't a survival world, which is nice. But yes, 3 is the magic number. I finally put all of my things back on my magnetic whiteboard after AP season. It makes me so happy. Oh, I love that. You got to put the actual cute, cozy stuff back and not just the crazy cram studying. Okay, this one needs to go. You need to go. Yeah, we need to figure out what section we're focusing on. Because same thing that we did with the oak. I keep saying oak village. It's not a thing. Same thing we did with the spruce village. I'm not going to be able to do the entire thing or like put a lot of love into the whole thing. So I need to decide which sections specifically I need to clean up and which we're going to do. So I probably should figure that out. Definitely going to be by the water because I really want to emphasize. Oh, but this area is sick too. Okay, we could just do this whole section and then just kind of ignore this cluster over here. Even though I do love this cluster, I think it's better to just focus on one. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Bradley. Be so cool if there were more types of villages keeping things like that in mind. For example, a taiga village with smooth stone for the ones with furnaces and cobblestone for the ones without. See, that would make it so much more sense. It'd be fun. I just really think that Minecraft needs to revisit them, which is why I've been doing this series. They just need to revisit the villages. It's not that they're bad. It's just that they could have so much more intentionality, which would be nice. Also, there's a lot of trees. Way too many trees. And this one's not even gonna... Oh my gosh. Gotta freaking disconnect these. Because the world spawned in with those, so it's not gonna despawn unless I have it not touch that anymore. I do love the full blocks in the Taiga biome. Taiga village, I mean. It's better than just all the stair spam that is in the Plains village. What is this one? Oh, you. There we go. Okay, yeah, we'll do these two because these were burning down already. Ooh. I have handwritten notes that friends have made me a postcard from the Great Smoky Mountains and various other sentimental items. Also fairy lights. The shape of bees. I love that. And it was just clouded by all of the freaking AP stuff, huh? I always hated that. When things had to get serious in school, not fun. Just clinging. Okay, get rid of this. Yeah, I love this house. But are we gonna be in this section? Yeah. I think we'll be in this section. Probably cutting it off like at that patch right there. Okay, yeah, because there is the well in the center, which is good. Kind of similar to the water feature in the center of the Plains village as well. Ooh, this birch is not matching the vibe. Get rid of the oak. The oak has to go. Forever let us live. Sorry to this slight little bit of the forest that we're in. I had to take it all down so I could actually use it. It was terrible. Oh my gosh. Live forever. I'm trying to think if there's anything like that for me nowadays. I guess it's when, like, you know what it is? Sometimes when I'm editing videos and stuff, I'll have like YouTube videos playing or I'll have streams playing on like my other monitor. What sucks is when I really have to lock in. Like, it gets really serious, so I have to just work in complete silence and I have to turn off my background noise. That makes me sad. I get sad. I'm so happy whenever I can turn it back on. But it's a bummer. It's a bummer to have to lock in so hard. But I guess it's just the way life goes. Think it all paid off? Oh, I'm glad. My gosh, yeah, everyone's probably almost done with their AP exams, huh? It is a Friday, too. This is probably the last week of school for a lot of people. Oh, gosh, this is a huge oak tree. Let's get this sucker out of here. You don't belong in our dream village. Okay. Gorgeous. Forever let us... Oh my gosh, wait, I pinned the wrong message. I just realized. I pinned the wrong message. Oops. In fire. Because I was trying to fix, apparently the other one was broken. That one should be correct now. Okay, back to it. That's pretty good. I gotta fix that up for sure. Why are you still here? Because you're touching this, really? Wow. That's good. This one's in the way. Let's get rid of this one. And if we live forever. Ooh. Oh, I guess this was one of the fall. I kind of like that. Like a roadblock. We could work with that. That's cute. This section's fine. I guess there's a... What is this pathway? It's going up this. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of this. It's a fire hazard. So many fire hazards. Look at that. Leaves. Oh, no. This whole village would have been up in flames if it was not for me. I mean, genuinely, I put out this fire. They couldn't do that. They don't have access to water buckets? I guess not. I love this house. This house is so good. This is a top 10. Top 10 villager house. We will change it slightly, but it's the way it goes. Get this gone. Same thing there. Awesome. That should be enough cleared once I get this birch tree out of here, because it doesn't belong. And this oak tree, because this one also doesn't belong. Oh, this is cute. It's like a little path that goes into the forest, but we're not doing the forest today. We're doing this. Oh my gosh, why are there so many trees in the way? Villagers got to learn how to clear the pathways better. There. Amazing. Is that good now? Finally. I think so. Way less fire hazards. We can work with this now. I hope that house has flood insurance. Wait, true. Oh my goodness, I hope it does. I wish that this wasn't the taiga biome or the oak biome. What is this? What the freaking... It's just a forest. The forest biome grass. But that's okay. That's the way it goes anyway. All right. I think we should start with the most simple house. That's exactly what we did with the... Okay, this freak... Go ahead. What is this even supposed to be? A trough for food? We'll get there. We got to start with the house. We might as well start with this man's house. This, I feel like, is the most classic. It doesn't have a chest. Very unfortunate. But this is the one. This is a spruce village house. That one, too. And this one. But they're good. I mean, of all of the villages, these ones have shutters. That's nice. I don't know what the shutter could really do for them. But they have them. Also, double enforced walls right here. It's kind of intense. I don't know how I feel about it. But I like this house, so I think we should start with this. Now, the best thing about these is the dimension. They eat up the dimension. These villages are so much better at this than a lot of the other ones. Specifically the last one we did. But once again, way too much cobble. Way too much. So first and foremost, before we do anything, we got to fix that. Now, I love the boulders that not this taiga biome has, but the old growth taiga biomes. So I actually do want to keep some of the cobble, which I didn't do with the last one. The question is, do I want this entire house to be stone? Maybe? I also would like this one to honestly have like either a really big window back here or a way to come out to this. Maybe even a back door would be nice. I might do that. The double wall is the flood insurance. Oh, man. I didn't even notice. I mod in a dozen communities. Normally, I pick up things like that pretty quick. You know, it's okay. I fixed the pin message. I got so lucky with my AP Lang prompts. I've heard others get absolutely BS questions, but mine was about fostering creativity. I love to create things, so it was such an easy essay to write. Someone I know had an argument prompt last year about if you should hold the door open for the person behind you. Ooh, should you hold the door open for the person behind you? That's a good question. Most of the time I would say yes, but it depends on the distance of the person behind me. If the person behind me has to pick up a jog to get to the door, you're putting more pressure on that person than anything. That's my take. Okay, back to the house. Hi, Froggy. Let me think about let me look at this sucker. It's nice. The front profile is not bad. Very, very boring. We are going to bring in a lot of spruce, obviously. I do think first and foremost, I like the step up. Doesn't need to be so much cobblestone. So first and foremost, gonna do that. I'm not even mad about these little supports right here. I think it just needs a little extra oomph. That way we can put a lantern and like a poppy or something right there, some other flower. But I still don't love the cobblestone. I think this one for sure, at least the base of this will be mostly stone brick and mossy stone brick. Maybe a little bit of cobble because again, this is the taiga biome. They have some cobble, not completely upset about it. So at least do the bottom part like this. Oh yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. This. And then I can kind of decide from there if I want the rest of it to be a different block. Because realistically, what would these villagers have access to? I don't want to give them, like, you know, something crazy that they don't have. But I think they could have chiseled stone bricks. This village has masons. They can do it. They have stone cutters. So it's completely reasonable for them to have that. That's my thought. I think we could do something fun with that. I'm going to give them this. And then I do really think they could have a fun little, like... maybe even just stone. Do I have just stone in here? Stone, please. Just... I mean... It's kind of clean. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Maybe it should be stone brick, though. Maybe stone is too smooth. What do you think? I thought you already did this. We're on part 2 of the series, Froggy. We did the Plains Village, and now we're moving on to the Taiga. Good night, Alan. I feel like there isn't much to argue for the other side. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, yeah, I like this. Yeah, we have a whole list, Froggy, of a ton of the villages that we need to do. Can you even see it? Oh my gosh, my lights are too bright. Can you see? It's a big list. We got many to do. We've literally only done one of them. So we got loads of work to do. But it's okay, because it's going to be so fun. I am going to get rid of the shutters for now. I know. They're kind of in the way. But I kind of like the idea of having more stone than anything. And then probably a little bit more dimension in here. Just something like this. It just seems nicer. Do the same thing for this side. Then yeah, we'll do this. Sorry to the shutters. The rest can be stone. I'll worry about the inside later. Ooh, do this here, this there. Oh no, it's too perfect. It's so scary getting old. Okay, it's better. I still think it's too much of one tone right here, right now. So that's where we gotta bring in the other variations of spruce. Because this is too thick. It's too much. Could do this. But then this looks weird. I guess I could fill that in. But I don't love the way that looks either. But it looks somewhat better. You know what? Let me get all the spruce blocks that I can in here right now. This. I'll get a campfire because I know I'm going to use them. Because they clearly have access to campfires. So it makes sense. The friend I need. Treasure your family and friends. My fortune cookie. I can't stand the fortune cookies that aren't actually fortunes. Drives me crazy. Because what do you mean by that? I got one that was super ominous the other day. It was like... It felt like it was threatening me. I felt threatened by my fortune cookie. That's weird too. Because then we just have this weird block up here. But we could bring a little bit out. Oh, wait. That's not bad. What's a fun block we could put up there that they have access to? Am I crazy for saying pumpkin? Hear me out. This is a big hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hi, Evie. My last class finally put the grade in. I got a B+. Let's go. It was doing the second. Wait, that's insane how long they waited. To keep it together. I got too much stuff in here. I kind of like the pop of color. I think the pop of color is nice. I'm going to leave it. I do like the shape difference here as well. I do just have one gripe with this house. I think it needs to be more of like a swoopy texture. I hope that makes sense. Let's try it. Because I might not be cooking. But I think we need to do this. And then I need dark oak slabs. This is going to be weird. Need this here and then this here. There. Then I need to come out by one more. I don't know if this is good. No, it needs to be thinner. I was growing concerned. That is kind of scary. I had a professor who who never read my final paper. I was stressing out about it, and he just straight up doesn't read them. He just gives everybody an A. I was kind of mad because I stressed about that sucker for way too long for it to not be graded. It was crazy. My wolves got booted out of the playhouse tonight. Oof. That's brutal. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I could keep this the way it was to do this here. Because I do like the use of the log here. I think it's nice. I just do think it needs a little bit more shape. So I'm wondering if this is what I should do. But that looks weird also, no? I have no idea. I could also just bring this out by one. But once again, it looks so funky to do that. My gosh, I might be washed up Minecrafter. Look at that. Look how silly that looks. Back, take it back, turn the car around. Why does it look like that? Dark oak. Here. I don't know what to do with this, actually. I thought I had a vision, and now I'm not sure. I don't know if it's achievable. You had a good run. Best wishes on your next endeavor, High Zero. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe what I should just focus on is this top section. Because like I said, I do want this to look more like Nordic. So to bring this out like this and maybe have this top section be stripped could be really nice. Let me go ahead and grab myself a good old axe. If I could spell it, that would be awesome. Get myself a nice axe. Strip this top section so it looks a little bit interesting from the ground. Also, I think I should probably have some of this be covered like this, at least at the top. Maybe even a shelf block would be nice. I definitely need to use the shelf a lot more now that I remember its existence. Like this. Very similar to what I did in the other one. And then have the trapdoor on top like that. Could be good. And you all had plans. Hi, Dangerous Cookie. Thanks for the early headband and the hydrate. How are you? I hope you were doing well today. Okay, how does that look? I love it from the side. I do think it needs a little bit... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, we need a little bit of something here. So we'll do this here like this. Guns for hands. Let's take this one. Should this be darker? No, I think we're on the right track with this. You know what could also be really fun too? To bring in chains. I don't think I used very many chains in my last remodel. But we could honestly take this lantern that I just got rid of that I don't have any more of. And kind of suspend it from this. That gives it a very unique look. I'm kind of rocking with that. I think that's really cute. Do this here. I do really like the pumpkin in there. I think it's very unique, so I will keep it. Mel, I got Chili's for the first time. It was so yummy. I don't think I've ever been to a Chili's. Now that you've brought it up, I don't think I've been to one. Is it really good? Should I go? What did you get? What did you get? And I can decide if it's for me. I think I've seen people get really yummy salads from there. And one thing about me is I will mess up a salad. Like, I love salad. Oh. Hey, these villagers could get jungle logs. They have access to them. And dyes and small drip leaf. Keep that in mind. Ooh, mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks are pretty solid. I don't love mozzarella sticks, but they're good. Ooh, see, this side right here is where I think I should have probably more stone on stone action. So we'll do something like this. And then we'll have like a pathway that leads to the water here. Because I think that's nice. I don't know. It seems natural. And then we'll do another door back here. Yeah, that's good. Another door back there. This looks pretty okay from the inside. We'll keep it like that for now. This is nice. This isn't anything crazy for this one, which I think is quite nice. That is the whole point after all. We're trying to revamp them without changing too much. That being said, I do think they need a couple flower pots. And I need to do something about this. I'm wondering if maybe it should be that these ones are stripped and the other ones are not. Because that does... Oh, yep. And that was it exactly. And that was precisely the issue. Guys, look at that. Isn't that crazy? The smallest little change, it looks 10 times better. And then I will do a little flower pot over here with my favorite thing of all time. Best addition to the game. I will take no arguments. That is this little guy. And we will just go ahead and do that. Adorable. We'll give off a nice little glow. Then, yeah, I think back here, do want one of these. Just a couple. Just like 5 or 6. We're here, and I would think these guys actually do have access to azalea because I've seen that there are some azalea trees around here, so this is not crazy for them to have access to this. Gonna try and keep it reasonable. Santa Monica. This, and then this one right here can be something else. Oh my. Oh my. This can be like I don't know actually. What should this be? Pink pony girl. I kept thinking small drip leaf. Fern. Fern is what I was trying to think of. Where's the fern at? There we go. And same thing for the front. Nothing crazy, just ferns. They have access to ferns. That's not weird. Okay. Cute. I was supposed to go to Dave & Buster's for my 21st, but it got rented out by the hockey team. Boo. We got turned away at the door and we ended up at Chili's instead. Honestly, wait, was it a Chili's night for so many people? I feel gaudier in this Chili's tonight. Was it really good? Is it good? I think that's what it was called, but I got the honey one. Honey mozzarella sticks does sound pretty fire. Okay, guys, this is much better. Very, very cute. Looks nicer from the top as well. Does anything need to change from the front of this? I don't think so. I could potentially... My soul left my body. Okay. Don't know what happened there. That was all the caffeine. Too much caffeine. Huh? Could do that, but then this gets muddied. But then this whole issue gets messed up. Could do dark oak thing. This thing. No. And I lied. I could do a nut. Oh, I could. Wait, I'm stupid. Sir, it's not ready yet. You're all up in... I can't even see it. Okay, we just gotta trust that this looks pretty good. I genuinely am very happy with this. I do think everything is lit up well on the outside, too. I like that there's a back door. I do need to fix the inside. I've never loved the inside of these houses. They don't put a lot of love into it. They really don't. They give it a torch and they say, that's it, you're good to go. And I don't think they're good to go. They need just a little bit of support. That's it. Just like this. A little bit of something, and then we could do this thing. You know what? Maybe a trapdoor. Is there a trapdoor around here? No? Trying to speed this up. Might not have done that. Just trapdoor here, here, and here. Then that way I can take a lantern and have it in the center. And the next thing I need to do is really just fix this. Okay. Cute. Much better. Infinitely better. I like the chairs that these have. That doesn't need to be changed. This does, though. Just realized that. That one's fine there. This can get changed to that. And then I think, just like that, our first house is actually done. And I like it. Purple Alien, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Chili's wasn't bad. It's like the same level as an Applebee's. Have I ever been to an Applebee's? I don't even think I've ever been to an Applebee's. I'm going to be honest with you. What is Applebee's? What do they have? Applebee's. I don't think I've ever been to an Applebee's. Hi, Seva. Okay, Porf. That is our house number 1 done, but we don't have the surrounding area done. Because I'm just going to move this. I think I know what it's supposed to be. I just don't know why it's in the center like this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace the inside with muddy mangrove roots and mud. Because I do think that actually looks like something that you could feed to animals. We're just going to move it over here. That's what we're going to do. Everything's going to be fine. Because I'm assuming this is meant for, like, the pigs to be eating. Can I get in here, please? Thank you. I don't know if it's meant to be water or not. I just know it ain't meant to be in the center of this. Hello, kitty cat. Better. Way better. I also don't know what... if anybody knows what this is supposed to be, I would love to know. I don't get it. Is it really just meant to be a boulder? Because what is this? Is this Minecraft's idea of... No, because they're level. Is it meant to be like ruins? I don't really know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn them into kind of the things that you see in the old growth taiga villages or taiga biomes, excuse me. I'm just going to do that. Because I'm not rocking with this. I've never been to a TGI Fridays either. I've never been to that. The only place that I think that I've been to that's somewhat similar to what you're talking about is probably like Red Robin. I've been to a Red Robin when I was like 12 probably. But I've never been to a TGI Fridays. I've seen them around though. I know of their presence. Biscuit, if you're here with me. Is this better? Oh, I'm not very good at doing boulders. That's a nice boulder. Is that better or worse? What am I even doing here? No, because what's happening here? Maybe it's better? It's like a little bit better. Red Robins. Is Red Robin or Red Robins? I think it's just Red Robin. They have them at like malls and stuff. But I haven't been to one in years. We had one day left on Earth. Maybe some moss carpets will help. I think they got that. We'll just, we'll throw a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, and we're just gonna get rid of this one. I don't want to shoot that one at all. And then this roadblock. Should I keep the roadblock? I don't know if I should. I don't think I should. It's in the way. Sorry to the roadblock. Okay, now we get to work on the centerpiece. We shall move on to the centerpiece and kind of take this section by section. I could work on that, actually, or I could do these houses. Ooh. Is it a fast food place? It's a restaurant, like a sit-down restaurant. It's a sit-down restaurant, but it's a mall sit-down restaurant. Ooh, this house is really bad. Man, doing this always makes me realize how much, even the villages that I like, how much of a letdown they are. Because what's going on here? There's so much cobblestone. Oh, these two are so much. Okay, these are the exact same house. I think we could do this. I'm gonna get rid of that. I really gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for some of the different roof types. Because the roof is so bad. It's so bad. Look at it. Like, it's fine. Well, okay, it's fine. But I don't want them all to look like that. So I could maybe do this one as more of a woody house. Because there's no, like, wood house It's just stone houses. So let me try. Let me try this one. Let me try this. Actually, let me do this one. The best thing that oh, please don't lag me. Okay, now I can try to do this one. I think using more of the log could be nice, because these houses do not have very much dimension, which I don't think is the worst, because we could... I guess I should actually use this variant. Hold on, clear the inventory. There's too much. I could try to bring in sort of all of this and do like a kitty cat, please, you're in my way, hun. I don't want to do this. I didn't want to do that. You made me do it. It forced me. It forced me to do it. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. What I was going to say is I could do a little crisscross pattern. Where did it go? I could do a bit of a crisscross, which could look nice since we already know this place doesn't have much dimension. It could be nice. This, here, that? Gus, I swear I had to. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have to. I'm sorry, kitty cat. That's not bad. I kind of like the look of that. That could be fun. So this could be the new look of the front. That's kind of fire. The door needs to not be flush like that. That bothers me so badly with a lot of these houses. There's just not enough dimension. This one... Yeah, this one didn't even have that. I like that. Okay, I'm not mad at it. I do... Wait, why do the corners still all look the same? That's weird. Huh. I guess that's just the way it goes. Either way, I'll keep the sides stone-like. Oh, these look the same. Interesting. So it's only directional the first time you place it. Or the first way you place it, I guess. I actually didn't know that. Best thing that ever happened to me. I'm doing something wrong. Ah, here it is. There we go. This. Then we go here. Here. I need to use this pattern more. I honestly never do anything with this. That's nice. Okay, and then we can keep this section stone. I just really need to go into the stone brick. The stone brick territory. This one will be mostly stone brick. I may mix in a little bit of cobblestone later, but for now, I just want it to be mostly stone brick. Because these houses are closer to, like, the stone worker one over here. So I think that is probably more realistic. But, at the end of the day, it is a village, too. It's a Minecraft village. We gonna figure it out. That ever happened. That's better. Still not loving the front. Still not loving that. I do think I probably can fix a lot of the problems with making the trim stone. Ooh, I did not see it happen. So like something... Oh, this looks very light, though. There's not a lot of contrast happening here. Oh! I think I lied. I think I fully lied. What if we do dark oak? This might be way better. Hold on. I think I lied. What if we did this? Is that better or is it worse? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's better. Okay, we're experimenting with this one here. It's better, like, on a color contrast way, but I don't know if it's better from the other angles. Because then we'd have to do this, and then this would have to be like this, probably. And then we do the same thing with the roof. I was really happy with the way that we did the roof here, so I don't think we need to change that too much. Probably a little bit, but not a ton. Because we'll strip these eventually. It'll be this, and this. Or this. I do need to strip that. With me, 199 degrees. There we go. Okay, it actually is looking better. I can't lie. It actually is a little bit better. I still don't love it, though. Am I really improving it? Like, am I making it worse? I guess we'll find out. Hottogo. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. If you had one, you should be back. I don't know if I'm making this house worse. I'm going to be honest. We'll have the other one to compare with, which is good. But I fear that I may actually be making this one worse. But, you know, it's part of the creative process. Hopefully. I don't even know. We're trying things. This house feels like it's very geometric, shape heavy. Wait, actually that might have done something for it. That may have done something for it. Because then I can make... So I could kind of scatter around some of these. Okay, wait. No, it's not bad. I think if I put some campfires on top with some... I need a shovel. How long was the grind from affiliate to partner? Hi, Nuppy. Like how was it? How long was it? It took me from when I started like seriously streaming, it took me about a year, I think. Hi, Aki. Thank you for the early head pat, and everyone welcome back again from your ad. Good morning, Tom. TGIF. Dude, someone was just talking about TGI Fridays, a restaurant I've never been. A year? God help me. Well, it just depends. I mean, what really happened for me was I was kind of like seriously streaming, but I was not locked in because I wasn't posting on other platforms. The moment I started posting on other platforms, though, it took 1 month. Because I went from averaging like 30 to 50 viewers to 70 to 100 in about 1 month. 2 months when I started posting consistently daily on TikTok. So it really depends on what kind of route you take. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, we actually fixed it a little bit. It's very top heavy. But I think it can be fixed. I keep hitting the wrong buttons today. I think it can be fixed with a little bit of reinforcement on the corners, which I think will look nice anyway. Better. This section needs to be adjusted as well, because that looks a little bit odd. But I think I could honestly do either like a workstation or just a little... like a little flower box. I do think I'd want to introduce a different color, though. Yeah, no, that's really nice. Okay, we can do something with that. I wonder who we'll see on the Streamer Awards 2026. Is that even happening yet? I don't think that's happening yet. That's not for a while, I don't think. Unless I'm crazy. All the stars of Goshen. Even the light that my tears might let me know. Okay, yeah, this one's looking better. Just had a quiet ride home. Angels got 2 hit by the Dodgers. Ooh. That is a quiet. That's, yep. How you doing? How you doing, Izzy? It's the end of the year? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Girl, it's May. We got a whole host of time. How you doing, though, Aki? Okay, what do I want to put here? Maybe, yeah, I love these. You guys know I'm going to overuse the hell out of these, but I like them so much. Could do that. That is really nice. Because then I think we could do none of the flowered ones over here. But just something like that. It just is nice. I am going to need some pottery sherds, though. Spelled it wrong. Which one do I need, though? We've just been gathering a lot of these in the hardcore world, so. I like the mourner. We'd want something nice, though. Maybe like just the one with the pickaxe. The one with the pickaxe is nice. Unfortunately, there's no way to get these quickly and creative. What do I need? Brick. Oh my gosh, there's too many types of brick. And we're gonna get the cinnabar. I need a lot of those. Can I have a crafting? I need a crafting table right now. Creative crafting. Yeah, let's do... I can only get one even in creative. Okay, now we can do... Yeah, there we go. Cute. Hi, Vanilla. Can't wait to see certain names on nomination lists. I feel like it's gonna be... What's so fun about the streaming space is it's always moving. It's moving very quickly, which is part of the reason why it's so competitive, but it's always moving and shifting. And I bet there's going to be people on the who are nominated and who win awards that we haven't even heard of yet. I guarantee it. Oh, wait, I may have cooked with this one. And what's crazy is I didn't like it when I first started it. I am going to need a little bit more from this. Gonna need a little bit more from this. Yeah. Or I could do a side window like this, which might be kind of nice. No, I think this is good. I might just change the way the bed is. Oh gosh, these squids keep dying. You guys are gonna blame me. A guy spilled his beer on my back. That is so not funny. It really isn't. I'm so sorry for you. It's only funny because it's not me. If it were me, I'd be crashing out. So, oh wait, no, I'm stupid. That's meant to be this. Spruce. This. The interior for this is actually pretty cute. How does the outside look for this? Okay, yeah, it should be that one. Maybe then the bed should be in a different spot. We're not worrying too much about the interior. It's probably fine. What is this? Wait, no, I am gonna care about the interior. Minecraft, what's going on here? Imagine, like, going into somebody's house. You open the door, they're just right here. This can't be comfy. Tripping over your legs and stuff. No, I actually am gonna care. We're gonna have couch here. Couch there. Then we're gonna have something else here. The question is, what block? I don't know yet. What is a block that villages should have that they don't currently have? I'm taking suggestions at this time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Every village needs the 2-chair, 1-bed setup. Because this is a twin XL. No, only one villager is sleeping on this sucker. Crafting table is true. We could give him a crafting table. I think currently which village? The desert village is the only one that has a crafting table. Am I correct? We could switch it up. We could change it. Then I also think I'll just do a lantern. Nothing crazy. Classic little lantern right here. Then this one's pretty much done. Probably just want to give it a little bit more support, but I'll do darker ones in his. We'll do this. Or should I do the same thing I did with the other one? Maybe I should do the same thing. Because here's the thing. I think they could get dark oak. I think they could do it. They're brave. They're so brave. They could do it. Because then that looks really nice here. They've got the couch. I don't know why are you like that? Give you a normal floor. And you know what? I'll be nice. I'm going to get you some carpet. Some moss carpet. There you go. I like your purple bed. I've given you Barney colors. Go forth and live here, I guess. Whoever's living here. But I think this is nice. I mean, considering what it came from, I think it's pretty darn cute. Do need to give it some shutters, though. Because I do think they may want to have some kind of privacy. Because the bed's right there. So I'll give them, like, an option to close that. But I don't know if they will. Same build, but different. Exactly. Oh, a smoker. A smoker? I think they have a house with a smoker, but I'm actually not sure. This house is so important to me. We're not moving on to this one quite yet, but this house is so important to me because this proves that they have a way to get stone and stone brick, and for some reason they keep building their freaking houses out of cobblestone. They got me messed up doing that. Anyway, I do want to give this guy some flowers. I do think poppies is probably the best option. I'm in the wrong tab. Or sweet berries. I will need some... Actually, no, I have the tick speed ridiculously high. Not high enough. That there is perfect. Yep. Okay, I actually think that's house number 2 done. And I like it. I hated it for a second there. But as my high school art teacher always told me, it's better to finish a project you hate than hate a project you never finish. And that's on God. Write that down, everybody. Take notes. Okay. Ooh, okay. Already looking way better. Look at that. And then we got to do the top-down view. Okay, this house is still pretty boring, but some of them have to be boring so the other ones can shine. Wow, that wandering trader is persistent. Fight the power. Don't give in to his schemes. Okay. Oh. Mel, did you see what I did on Instagram? No, I did not. I don't know where I would have seen it. All look and talk the same. All right, let's go ahead. I think I should I copy paste this house to this one, or should I do it differently? Because this technically was the same house as this one. I added you. I have all my notifications silenced for Instagram. I pretty much just use it for posting. Has the flower hand grown on you more since the new skin? I love it so much. I have been obsessed with my new Minecraft skin. I actually am so obsessed with it. It's not funny. I'm so happy with it. If anyone missed it, we spent an hour and a half making this Minecraft skin. Way too freaking long, by the way. But it's okay because it's so cute. It's so good. And I love it. Every time I look at the hand, I get happy. Because look, it got a little flower on it. I got a little flower on my hand. It is growing from my hand. Isn't that neat? Anyway. Should I copy this whole house over? I think I should. I think I should. And then if I want to make alterations from it, I can. But for the sake of time and also just consistency of the houses, this technically is the same house as this. So they should look the same, if not very, very similar. All right. Back to it, I guess. Oh, shoot. This is not the right block. I thought this would give me the right one. This is what I need. I never used the wood block. I'm sorry to these villagers. This is a very expensive block that I'm giving you to use here, but I guess they're not the ones building it. I am. Am I just doing this for free? Am I remodeling their village completely for free? I think I am. They haven't offered me anything. To be fair, they didn't ask for me to do this, but they could at least give me something. Whatever. I'm doing it for the good, for the vibe. Sounds like a normal amount of time spent on making a new skin. What's crazy though is I didn't even do anything crazy. I started with my base skin and I didn't alter anything about the face. I didn't alter anything about the base of the skin really at all. I just altered the clothes and I kept the overalls as well, but I changed them a little bit, you know? But it was so worth it though. It was so worth it. I don't know what you're talking about there, Aki. Thank you for the Arlie head pat, though. Not quite sure what you're talking about. Do me only want to talk to you. Making skins takes time, and let me tell you, it was such a fun time, wasn't it? Last time when I made my Christmas skin, I made it off stream, and it really was not as fun as making it on stream. I might just make all my Minecraft skins on stream from now on, because that was so fun. Brand new from scratch feels like a whole project. Dude, I don't think I've ever made a skin brand new from scratch. Oh, I just realized I'm being silly. I guess I could make this one all wood, but I totally forgot to keep this side as this. That's okay. I can do that now. Can I get this one, please? No. I knew something was weird. Luckily, it's not that much. Is this, there. I knew something felt different about what I was doing. There we go. Skin making stream. Talking about Minecraft skin? Think you shouldn't stand in one place because vines grow on static objects? I'm not sure what you mean, Aki, at all. Making you out. You've stumped me. Okay, perfect. Now I just do this part. This, I'll probably do a similar window thing. This one I might do a little different. Just like positioning wise. I might make this window bigger because it looks out to the water and that's so nice, you know? I like that. So I'll give this one a little bit of a bigger window, but I'll do it bigger this way. I hit so many wrong buttons. It's actually incredible. Do the shutters there, and then, yeah, that's a nice window. I'll probably do some little flower pot similar to what I did on the other side. But then this should be good. Nice. 35, 45. All right, what did I do here? This one. Yeah, I got rid of those entirely. It's just not, it's not my fave. Do that. I'll fix the door. And this. Let's fix that. Did I fix that on this one? Oh, I made it wood. I like that. I could get behind that. Oh. I actually can't believe that we spent an hour and a half working on my Minecraft skin the other day. I actually did not think it was that long. And when I went back in the VOD, I was like, there's no way. An hour and a half? Time well spent, really. Could she do this to me? And then, same thing for this side. To only me. I don't know when I'll make another Minecraft skin, just thinking about it. Because this one will be for the spring and summertime. And then we have so much time between the next season. Because, I mean, the next season I'll probably just go back to the Christmas skin. So I think we might be set for a very long time, which is excellent news. That's not the right block. We should do a coaster yap stream and then a skin making stream, dude. Just absolute Mel getting distracted for hours stream. Low-key fire, though. Did you guys not learn facts about roller coasters during that 3-hour roller coaster stream, though? You can't say I didn't teach y'all something. And they say Minecraft streamers can't be educational. What about an autumn skin? Oh, like for fall? We could do a little spoopy one. I could be down for a spoopy one. We could do that. I like that. I like that. Oh, I didn't put lanterns on this sucker. Yeah, let's put some lanterns. Chains, though. I feel like if we're going Nordic, it needs to be... I don't know if I'm correct. Like asymmetrical. I don't know. This just feels correct to me to have it at different lengths. No way we're raining right now. Why are we raining? Wait, what is happening right here? What is that? How did I let that slide for so long? It's humid. I forgot to turn the, Dude, why did they change everything? Advanced weather. False? Weather set. Weather clear. Why they gotta change everything? I just equipped my summer skin. Ooh, what's your summer skin? If you don't mind me asking. If it's anything super exciting. See, this one I'll do up here. Look, really long, dangly light. Just kidding. We'll do it like this. Yes! And then these will be in the back, like so. If I may. Then we'll do this. Here, here, here. Then I did the same thing on this side. Crazy. So they're a little bit different. You see what I mean? Just a little bit. I'm gonna just link to name MC because it's hard to describe it. That's so fair. Oh, nice. I like that. Oh, I like that. The little, like, Hawaiian shirt. Like, I like that. Shorts, Hawaiian shirt, the sunglasses. I vibe with that. 10 out of 10. No notes. Not that I would have had notes for you. But no notes nonetheless. Okay, this one I'll do... Who is gonna love you if it ain't... I'll do this one opposite the way I did the other one. So they're unique but the same. The same but different. If it ain't all up in there. Oh. I swear doing these actually does make me a better Minecraft builder. As tedious as building in creative feels for me, it does help. It makes me better. Can I have another shovel, please? I don't know why I got rid of the one I had. It was my fault. I wonder who is gonna love you. Oh, I've yet to make a skin for myself, but I can't decide on how to, or because I can't decide on how to. That's so fair. I don't think I made a custom... When I first started playing Minecraft, I just picked like a skin, and then I've kind of just built off of that one for so long that it's now so unique to me and is so different that it's basically... I basically made it myself, but I needed a base to start with. So I would recommend doing that. So how you doing, Mary? Everyone, welcome back from your ad break too, if you had one. Get this out of here. Okay. I think now, minus the interior, this is done. They gotta stop with these. We'll keep the interior the same thing I did. I'll just change this to be something else. Yeah, I like the idea of a smoker. Smoker's good. Smoker. And then we'll do the same thing I did with the roof. How did I... think like this, and then I'll do a lantern in the center. Gorge. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I think we're done with both of these houses. They're the same, but a little bit different. And that's good. That's the whole point. Legally distinct chamber. I love that. Oh my gosh, Izzy, did you just get saved for the Gamba All? You may have just gotten saved. It might have happened. Who is gonna love you? Okay. All right, these three houses look pretty solid so far. I think these are kind of like the bases. This one is actually, the more that I look at this one, maybe this one does need a little bit more variation now that I've put more into that. Or I should just hold off. Because realistically, these two are kind of meant to be messier. So what I'm going to do is just go through and find all the houses that look like this, or what they used to look like, and change them. That's an example of, oh, I guess maybe that was the last two. Or the only two on this section. Because actually, now that I'm looking at it, this one is technically the same as that one. Okay, so we can do what we did for this one. Amazing. Good night, Ravioli. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck turning 65 tomorrow. Because streamer can't read. Good luck with that. Lost it all gambaing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I like this song. Did you request this, Izzy? I like it. I'm a fan. Okay, yeah, this was the same as this one. So I'm going to copy this one over. And then we'll work on this one, which is one of the more unique in this corner. These guys are about to drive me mad. What do you have to say about Twitch enabling subs, bits, and emojis for all streamers on Twitch? I think it doesn't really affect too... Like, it's hard. Because it's one of those things that doesn't really affect a massive group of people. And I think it's very interesting that they also did it at the same time as them upping the payout threshold. Like, you have to now, instead of being able to pay out at $50, you have to pay out at $100. So it just, like, is a little bit odd. I think it's just an interesting thing for them to be focusing on. So I'm a little confused by it. I don't think it's really it's not necessarily a bad thing at all, but it's just interesting. It's up to them if they want to affiliate for ads. Yeah. Because the thing is, I think you can't obviously get a payout from... It's weird. It's very odd. I don't really know what their goal is with that. Because you can't get a payout unless you are affiliate, to my knowledge. So you can't get a payout, but you can have people sub to you. So does then Twitch just profit off of that? I don't know. Dan, what you up to? Let us know, Dan, whenever you're here. Hey, if Dan Clancy's ever here, I'll ask him. I'll let him know. I'll let him know you guys asked. Payout until affiliate and 50 in the bank. Yeah, but now, no, they changed it to 100. Payout is now, you have to have 100 instead of 50. That's why it's weird that those things happened at the same time. Like, it feels a little... feels a little weird that those happened at the same time. Oh, I used chiseled stone. How do I forget something that I literally just did? It's a miracle, really. Did I use all... I just used stone. Right. Hi, gaming. Oh my gosh, how do you have the username of just gaming? How long have you had that one? Be honest, have people been offering you money to have that? That's a sick username. Get here. Holy crap, it's John Game! I've had it for a bit. I love that. That's so fun. That's such a fun username to have. Oh, that's awesome. Account created 2008? Golly! Mr. Game, Mr. Game. My username is graduating high school this year. That's so wild. That's pretty awesome. Congrats. Are you throwing a celebration? A party, perhaps? Okay, how did I do this one? I stripped this. Okay, same thing I did on the other houses. We're keeping it consistent, which is good. Oh my. I don't watch enough Twitch. Oh my gosh. But you were early to the Twitch game though. Super early to the Twitch game to have a username like that. That's so fun. I feel like you can't give it up now. Aki, thank you for the early head pat. I signed up for Justin TV. Holy smokes, I forgot that's what it was called. See, I didn't get on this platform the first time I ever made an account. Oh my gosh, Anonymous. Thank you for a gifted sub to gaming. Oh my gosh, guys. Yeah, the new sub alert. That actually jump scared me so bad. I haven't actually heard anyone use the new sub alert. That scared me. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to gaming. Congrats. You have a sprout. Hi, Swami. I forgot to tell you I did it, Izzy. Per your request, actually. It was a genius request. A solid request. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. How did I do the side of this sucker? I think I really did most of it stone. Stone, and then, of course, the chiseled stone. Because they have access to it. They could do it. I swear they could. I may have done a little bit. Yeah, I did keep a little bit of the cobbled. Okay. I'm having to remind myself of what I did. Just, but, you know, 40 minutes ago, maybe. It's hard to remember. Do I have any stone brick, please? Just good old-fashioned stone brick will do. This. Hey, I didn't tear this tree down when I was doing the cleanup. How silly of me. Maybe because it was connected to other trees. Did I just get rid of the one block I needed? Probably. I just got out of work. Oh my goodness. How was work today? Was it fulfilling? Was it horrible? Was it slow? Was it stressful? Could have been a lot of things, I suppose. Did any other alerts change? I just have the 5 gifted alert as the lava chicken now. I originally had that as our jump scare alert, and now it's just it is the 5 gifted alert. I don't know how it happened, because I swore I hated it. I swore I didn't like that sound. Unless I've given it to you guys. R.I.P. Kirby? No, all of the other, like, 10 gifted, all the other gifted variations are still Kirby. And Kirby will make a comeback, I'm sure. But yeah, we gotta switch it up every now and again. But yeah, all the normal ones are this. Well, they're the different ones. Because the 10, 50, and 100, which is insane and has only happened one time, are different Kirby variations. Those I left the same, because those are iconic. It was not slow. There were 2 casualties while I was standing. What do you mean by that, Swami? When you say casualty, what does that mean? Okay, is this it? Pretty much. What did I do for the back? Oh, the back door. See, I don't think I'll give that one a back door, though. I don't think it's necessary. Oh, wait, I can just strip these. I do really like the look of this. Ah, nice. Welcome back, Kirby. 15 seconds ago to now. He's so back. Okay, perfect. Only thing I need now in this one is just lantern and chain. Dude, I swear your inventory in creative is harder to keep up with than your inventory in survival. And that's coming from me. So that's crazy. So why am I'm always clearing things and it's never worth it. Oh, wait. The back. What did I do for this one? I left it. Okay. You know what? The more that I look at this, the more I do want to change it slightly. I kind of would love to do some asymmetry like this. No, like that. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna leave it. As the hours pass up. You know what? I like it. Hi, Why Eternal. I got so scared when I joined a friend's Minecraft world on all the mods 10 and they gave me a stack of diamonds, netherite, and a netherite template and I thought I lost them. Turns out I put them in a random end chest that spawned in the building. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you sighed the biggest sigh of relief. Holy cow, that would have been scary. How you doing, by the way, Why Eternal? I hope well. Okay, yeah, we'll do this a little bit different on the backside since I don't have a back door for this one. We'll just do this, which I think is still very nice. I will also, I'm remembering now that I wanted to do this like this, just to give it like a little bit more dimension. It's nothing crazy. You don't notice it a ton, but I like it. About to know. I was going to message them that I'm sorry that I lost the loot they gave me, but I found... Nerd! Oh my goodness. Nerd Supply. Aubrey, thank you for the 36 months. That is crazy. Thank you so much. How are you? Holy moly. Bad stuff goes wrong. Like pumps... Stuff? Bad stuff goes wrong like pumps cavitating and things like that. Nobody died. Okay, well, I mean, a win is a win. I like the back half of that sentence. I'm lost on the first half, but that's okay. I'm tired. I just finished finals week. Ooh, you know what? We were just talking about how everyone's probably getting done with their finals. Do you feel like it went well? I hope so. Ooh, red tulip or poppy? Poppy's more accurate. Poppy's more accurate. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the sugarcane. Sorry. So these are technically the same houses. Obviously, I've done them slightly differently, but I do think that's really good. Yeah, I like that. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of a patch back here for some flowers or maybe some sweet berries. Oh, no. I've made 2 bees waiting for the last class. Oh, that last class wait is always so stressful. Perfect. You know what? Hold on a minute. Minecraft. Why are we putting this in the middle of the walkway? This is not safe. You walk along, well, okay. I'm not, you walk along this, you're getting hurt. You're a sleepy villager, right? Imagine. Oh, I didn't finish the interior. Imagine you're a villager, you're walking out, you're tired, you're going to work. And then you go over here and you have to climb over whatever this is. You get here, that's fine. But whoa, what's going on? No, it's a hazard. It's a hazard. I'm fine with it. I think it needs to be like here. There even. It's a hazard. Speed bump. 50 miles per hour zone, please. Fun fact, I never took my high school finals. I got COVID. Oh my gosh, this guy never got a graduation. Oh, that's actually crazy that you got excused. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know what this is. It's going away. I'm sorry. Oh, post-pandemic, and they still gave you that they just excused you? That's kind of fire. Definitely not childproof. Where even are all the villagers on this side of the... I'm gonna have to spawn some villagers in. Although I'm not mad that they're not bothering me. It's kind of nice. They're letting me work. Okay, we are actually doing really well so far. These 4 houses look great. The next thing I want to do before I move on to this little cluster, which should be really fun. Oh my gosh. It's like I have to babysit them, really. It's like, just go. How did you do that? And you have a job too. Okay, rude. This guy has a job, uses his brain every day. This is his office, and that's what he's choosing to do. How did you even do that? Oh. Okay, well, before we move on to him, and I mean this guy. Guys, okay, I can't. We have to move on to this house, because this is the last one in this area. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. Hi, Alejandra, how you doing? Oh, you got healthy enough for graduation? Hey, there you go. A win is a win. I'm babysitting these villagers. I really am. Can't get out of... I don't even know what the title of this one. Get out, I hang it. Okay. This house is great. This house is good. I am not going to clear my inventory because I keep doing that on accident. I like this place. I like that it has like a functional chimney. That is similar. I mean, there's lots of smoke coming off this village at all times, which is what makes it nice and dynamic. And this one's nice. I mean, it has 2 beds. It has a unique shape. I do think I want to change it a little bit. Just a little bit. But I like this one. And it is also, like I've said so many times, proof that they can smelt their stone. They're just choosing not to, so I'm going to do it for them. Gonna do it for them. The inside we're going to keep pretty much the same. What I really need to figure out is the roof. Because it's flat. And I think the roof should be... I think the roof maybe should be stone. We were given a card for how to pronounce your name phonetically, which I appreciate. I always used to ask that when I was doing the baseball broadcasting for my university. I would always ask for that. I need the phonetic spelling of all of the players' names. Otherwise, I'm going to mess it up, and someone's mom's going to send me an email, an angry email about how I mispronounced their daughter or their son's name. And it's like, it's not even my fault. It's always worth it to check. Okay. Should this one be stone? Because, I mean, if we think about the way that I did the last one, I did introduce brick, which I'm not really doing in this one, because I do feel like there's enough of a block palette difference happening here, but I do think that I should know, because this it has enough of a chimney coming through it in the top. Maybe I should start there. I can't get out. What time is it? It's just now 10. Can't get out. I can't. We'll just switch it to stone brick, which I think makes more sense anyway. So this can be stone brick. I do think I should bring it up by 1. If I'm being truthful. It's a little short. I think it should be a little taller. Just like this. And then the shape is totally fine. I'm not upset at the shape. The shape is completely understandable. I like it. I'll probably mix in a little stone. Running around in circles. Top baseball player. Oh, he's adamant that he is Jesus Madej. Oh my goodness. It's tough, man. I mean, people just, especially with the names people are giving their kids nowadays. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, I can't. It got warm in my room all of a sudden. I gotta go crisscross applesauce. That's how you pronounce that? Actually, this is perfect. Okay. How about yesterday we were friends, now we're sitting on... Jesus, like the Bible? Wait, really? I don't think I would ever read it as that. I would always read it as Jesus, but I would have said maid. I for sure would have said maid. 5:30 when I'll be on my way. Okay, we'll do this. And then this part can be that. And we'll worry about the inside later. That's good, though. That's nice. Makes it a little bit more grand. But I don't know what to do about the... I feel like there should be a different block. I just don't know what. Would the... what should I add? Best thing. Like, should it be a natural block? Should it be a crafted block? To end. Deep slate? Deep slate feels a little dark. Can I share a favorite part of the song? Like a song request? You can do song requests in the channel point, Redeem Zaki, if you're interested. Or that, or a little quote. What song is that from? Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. Could I do... Is Deep Slate crazy? I mean, I feel like it's not unreasonable for them to have access to Deep Slate. Let me try something. I've been really liking cobbled Deep Slate and normal Deep Slate mixed together recently. I don't know. It could be nice. Let's try it. It's on repeat and I'll still keep this as the outline. I'll do a little bit of a shape difference, but it's not bad. Thank you for the hydrate. I just thought of how a sick mushroom village would look. Thoughts? We just rebuild the mushroom village. Dude, imagine if my mushroom village actually was a thing that spawned. Oh, that would be so fun. But alas, I guess I'll have to enjoy it in my own world. As I feel the full balance over my head, taking up. Deep Slate itself is a really nice block. I don't know why I don't use it at all. Okay, how do we feel about that? Ooh, I like it. I think it works. Hi, Willow. You should let go. It's the mayor's house. What? Okay, I don't hate that. I do now dislike the front. But you know what? It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. I am gonna have to use some spruce planks for the... Okay, just kidding. Spruce planks for the front, and I'll texture it with something a little bit later. I don't like that. First things first, yeah, get rid of this. Start with a nice blank slate. Texture it a little. Better, but now this part looks weird. Mushroom houses would rot IRL. That's true. Wood also rots, though. Truth of the matter is, wood rots as well. Drew, thank you for the follow a little bit ago, too. I missed that. Welcome in. Crows, thank you for the lurk as well. Hey, we're just doing some stalking. No worries. What's going on here? We're gonna have a TNT house again. We might have to. But I don't hate this village. Like, I don't hate any of the villages. But I really disliked a lot of the aspects of the Plains village, whereas I don't think there's really a house that I hate here. I hated some of the houses in the other one. Anything can rot if it's left alone in proper circumstances. You're not wrong. You are on FBI's list now for saying that, for sure. But you're not wrong. Okay. Oh, no. We would need dark oak if we were to do anything of that sort. Oh, and there goes everybody. Wow, everybody just got timed out. What just happened here? Stream elements? Ah, vanish. What is happening here? Vanish, vanish, vanish. Quadruple vanish. Y'all are lucky I changed that command. I changed that command so it's not 5 million hours now. Hey guys, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I missed the bit. You miss getting accidentally timed out and me missing it? Guys, I don't know if I'm cooking, by the way. I could not be. I'm out here trying things at the end of the day. You don't know me. Cause like what is this? I don't know. The bit would have been so much more funny if it was the timeout. If the timeout was longer. You guys are crazy. It literally was, I think what it was originally was it was a random amount of time between like 3,000 and 10,000 seconds. I don't know why it was like that. It were like 50,000 seconds. It was unbelievable. I don't know how it got changed for some reason, but now it's like I made it between 1 and 15 seconds, I think. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that. I may want to do an iron door, which might be really stupid because the villagers actually can't get in. I shouldn't do an iron door. We need more door variants. Because I don't want to use a pale oak door. They can't get in. I could do a dark oak door. That's not crazy. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's horrible. I do think I need... Maybe it needs to be like a double door. Doesn't need to be like it's in the center. I don't know. Something's off. Like this? I mean, that's nicer. I've been denied vanish. Okay, I actually do like that a little bit better. Because then I feel like I could give a little workstation right here. That won't be too crazy. Because, yeah, this is kind of a rough... Maybe, I don't know what this house is. Toe to toe with only a block in the center. It's a cute interior, though. But I could do some sort of workstation here with maybe... maybe a stair, like a... this and this? To keep it on theme, you know? Okay, maybe one more. One more out here. Then trapdoor. Honestly not bad. What is happening in chat right now? What's so funny is I just am never gonna see your guys' messages. The chat is just all gonna be deleted. Deleted by Stream Elements. Guys, what's gonna happen if Stream Elements goes away? Did you guys see that? That they might be going like bankrupt or something? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna have people timed out? Okay, let me put this here. Oh, no shovel. Oh, and everybody's gone. No, it's over. All right, that's good. Workstation there. Phenomenal. Oh, the fishies are jumping. I do still think it needs something here. It's very, there's not a lot of color going on. Is there a way that I could introduce maybe a red carpet of some sort? Like if I were to do... Do you see what I mean? Like, it needs something. Yeah, to be honest, that's actually not the worst idea I've ever had. I've had worse ideas for sure. You can do anything. Oh, shoot. Why is it not even bad? Thank you for the Arlie head, Pat Aki. He's too much of a rule follower. Oh, and there goes everybody. I am a kid again. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen if Stream Elements gets deleted. I mean, there are other options for sure, but it's just gonna be interesting. Oh, I do think this needs to be dark oak though. This blends in too much. So we'll do a dark oak this and a dark oak that. And then I like the red carpet. I think it's good. Oh my gosh, everybody stop dying. I'm gonna get blamed for these fish dying. I can feel it. This. Cute. I like that a lot. Okay, that's really nice. The backside's still ugly. Don't worry about it. This, though, I'm just going to turn all of this right back into this. I don't think that's bad. Am I a nobody? You're whatever your brain tells you to be? Oh, Lord. A nobody? Like, did you vanish? You did not vanish for me. You stayed here. I am a kid again. How do I want to do... Oh! That scared me. Woo! Wow. That was a banger. Wow. Izzy, thank you for the $1 dono to scare the crap out of me, by the way. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Holy smokes. Why are there fish dying? Oh, you silly freaking guys. Gotta prevent everybody from dying. W comms. Alex G, thank you for the follow as well. Holy cow, guys. Okay, anyway. Thank you for the $1 dono. Coward! Can you show me the command of how to vanish? You guys are crazy. Okay. I think we should... I think I should introduce more dimension back here. Just a little bit. A little bit of this, like this. Very nice. And then I could do this as, now hear me out, a lodestone. It's a little bit of a crazy block for them to have. But I think they could swing it. I think they could totally swing it. I think they have it. I think they have it. Redacted. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's like you guys are having a war with yourselves. Because I'm in the dark. Okay, that's good. Ooh. This. Oh, this, that. That's nice. I just be eating 3 burgers? Wait, 3 burgers like, 3 patties on a burger or 3 whole individual burgers? Both sound fire, by the way. Running away with me. How do I want this to look nice? Because I don't love it right now. Maybe this... Maybe I was wrong. The lodestone's a little too much. This might be a little too much as well. Maybe this, I could bring in the cobblestone again. Or the cobbled deep slate. Perhaps. I did say I wanted more contrast. That's pretty contrasty. It's 3 separate? I was mad hungry? Wait. Where were they from? Is this like a... I feel like when I think of a burger, I either think of an In-N-Out burger, which are smaller, or like a smash burger. Those are good. I had an In-N-Out 4x4. I've only had it once and never again. It was too much burger. I've never tried that before. Oh, and there goes Just. I wonder what he said. I'll truly never know. Is that good? Ugh, kinda. Could then do this here. Very, very classic Minecraft here. Then this here, this here. And then I could continue on the same thing I was doing in the front, but with spruce? Yeah, you know what? It ain't even bad. Athnisha. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. Running away with me. I like it. I'm cooking. You guys are vanishing. I'm cooking. Now put some sweet berries. They can't even see out these windows anymore. It's fine. It is a little dark over here. Do need to work on that, but we're sure. Lantern. Hi, native guy. How you doing? Is he told you that you're stinky? Banned. Ban this guy. I can't believe that. I can't believe you would spread such lies about me. But look how nice this looks. The YouTube audience would never get how funny we are. Hey, YouTube audience, you hear that? Get wrecked. Or come hang out with us and be cool. It's up to you. The ball's in your court. Seppa. Aki said you were stinky unless he does vanish. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh, guys. What's even happening in here right now? What's going on in the interior? A lot of icky stuff. You know what's stinky? This cobblestone. I'm growing a hatred for cobblestone doing this. But it's just not even... It's just not good. It's so bothersome to see it. Okay, let me just... Oh, gosh. I'm getting rid of the light source. My deepest apologies. And what is this? What is going on here? Okay, that... There. Yep. Okay. Good. I can't even... Let me out. Alright. I'll keep this one piece of cobblestone just for them. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Then you prove you think Mel's stinky? Unbelievable. I can't believe this. Hey, this looks nice though. I don't love this block here. I don't know why it's just one block. It should not just be one block. Can I have it be... Can I introduce a copper bulb? Chat, I have a question. Am I permitted copper bulb usage? They could do it. Granted, it would be challenging for them to do it, okay? Because they would have to go to the nether. But, like, it might just be awesome, you know what I mean? Like, it might just work. Let's just try it. No. It doesn't even do that much. Unbelievable. Please give it 3 weeks before placement. I don't even know if it's worth it. I won't do it for now. I'll sit on it. I'll think about it. I do think I want this to be that, and then probably sneak another little potted plant. Put a potted plant back here. It seems fitting. I'll just do a fern, though. Since we have the berries on the outside, this will just be a fern. Gorgeous. I still don't have any light in here. Hold on. Lanterns. Like, what is that? I guess I could put, like, I could put bookshelves in there. That could be nice. For now, I'm going to put one over each so they bang their head. I don't want to talk down. I mean, they have these in villages. That's not crazy to have. That's not crazy to have. Hi, Zcon. Bro, what is happening in chat right now? I'll request with the HOA board. Oh, okay. They'll get back to us? Understood. Okay, I thought I could be cool with this one. I can't. Is that we just have dirt under there? Okay, no. Sorry, door, sorry. Okay. This house looks really nice. Look at that. 2 beds. I'm keeping the purple beds. Everything. There's no more cobblestone in sight in this one, except for right here in the front. But I think this one looks really nice, actually. I mean, this was one of my favorites when we first came into the village. I've made it very different than the other ones, which does mean I am going to have to bring in some more cobblestone for sure. But I do think this is nice. I think the only thing I want to add for realism is I want to add some iron bars, because I don't know why there are not iron bars right here. It makes sense. That's what it would be, you know? Can you drop a tree on a house? Yeah, I mean, you could. You could, in fact, do that. I tried to take down all the massive trees that would do that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to introduce some more deep slate. But I think that's really nice. Oh, there goes the iron bar that I just threw. Okay. You know what? I think we got another one done. My gosh, what? Chat, while I'm looking over and it's getting toxic. Talking about, can you be funny? What's going on? We all comedians here, every single one of us. Hilarious. What's going on, gang? Is there bullying in chat? What's happening? My gosh, I'm about to start bullying myself into getting all these houses done. Good God. In the hallowed light. Would you play Subnautica 2? We will be playing Subnautica 2 starting on Tuesday. I'll be playing it with my sister and with one of our other friends. Very excited. Bathe in the quiet now. Okay. I think it's probably time to move on to... Oh, which house do I want to move on to? Probably this one. I love this one. I have to say, of all of the villager houses, this is probably in my top 2. Top 3, maybe. I just love that it has an upstairs section. Any good loot? Not bad. It's a little safe. Or a little unsafe, rather. So we're going to have to add some railing, because this is unacceptable. But I think this is super cute. It has this little, like, mud room. I may try my best to make that a little bit more understandable, but I don't really know what we could do, since I'm not really changing the sizes of these houses at all. I'm just giving them a facelift. We're going to have to do something with this, because it's just straight up. What's even happening in here? It's just the house, and then down here it's this. Yeah, we need some windows or something. But I think this one will be really cute. Hopefully. I'm in survival. Hi, Shamu. Thank you for the Arlie head pat. It's horrifying. I genuinely almost passed out last night playing it. I was really scared of the first one. The first one really freaked me out. So I'm excited to play the second one because I feel like it'll scare me less with 3 people. Also, Aki, what's going on? Why are you bullying? It's all fun and laughs, but you know, there's a line. We don't gotta be mean, you know? Hey, a crafting table. Oh, was there really a crafting table in here? Is there? Oh, there are crafting tables in this one. I thought maybe there just aren't any crafting tables in Plains villages, and those are the most common. Oh, yeah, I saw that, Shamu. I saw it in the art channel. It looked so cool, dude. Good work on it. I asked him about his condition. Aki, what's going on, yeah? What are we talking about right now? I'm worried about his health. Aki. Lock in for me, gang. Go ahead, lock in for me. Okay. See, even my favorite villager house looks a little wonky from the side. What am I looking at right now? We gotta start with this. I turned it in at 11:59 and I got 100. You gotta frame that. Take care of yourself, dog. Okay. Fire escape would go crazy. I mean, low-key, we kind of have one. Like, this side is the best side. Unfortunately, that side is... I mean, I could flip it. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me if I put this side on that side? I mean, I might just do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. For the flow of the village, I feel like it's only right. Then is the door here? Yeah, see, it's fine. Sorry. I mean, I could make it double entrance. You know what? This door probably should be on this side. A rare that side door for me. Okay. We can start with the staircase then, because this is my favorite part. I just think it looks so... It's so unique. But what if we took it as like a wraparound porch and gave it actually a little bit of something special? I think that could be really nice. Y'all so smart. Finished the class with 101.48. Fascinating. I'm impressed with that. Okay. Yeah, I do think this would be nice. I think that's good. We may have to use some supports, but I think just bringing it out like this is probably nice. And then I could just kind of support it like this. It's a banger. This is a good one, whoever queued this up. 10 out of 10. All right, let's take this down like this. Honestly, I may just do a shelf. Do I have one? No, I have everything else possible in my inventory, though. Does that make it look supported, or does it make it look weird? It might actually make it look weird. I'm going to remove it for now. We'll come back to it. I kind of want to focus on making this look more secure, and I might go ahead and use some iron bars. Why do these fish keep dying? Because I think these look the most like actual railing than a lot of other Minecraft blocks. I just gotta make it look nice. This is giving fire escape, but in a good way, you know? And like this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Depends on the nature of the collaboration, Aki. Oh, one more here. Is that way you can see through it totally and it's nice? I just wonder if then we can come out with a trap door. Oh my. Oh my gosh, that actually does look really nice. I don't know if that looks the best on that side, but I'm not upset at it. Eurovision Grand Finals is today and I'm so excited. Oh, Eurovision... Oh, what? Remind me again what Eurovision is. I feel like I might be remembering wrong. I'm debating about what to have after my little operation surgery this coming weekend because I'm going to be on the laughing gas for the first time. Or the sleep gas. Ooh. I mean, it depends on... Look at these freaking idiots. Look at these freaking idiots. I'm rebuilding this village for you two dummies. Lord help us. And they're still managing to compost. You know what? They're still doing their job. Can't even be mad. What are you able to eat? Are you able to eat anything? Is it an oral surgery or is it something else? Okay, we're already looking 10 times better. I do think we need a little bit of love here. Because these sit... Yes, they do sit well. I'm going to do pots on every single one. Until I feel like it's crazy. Okay, we'll do... every other one. Maybe? But then this gets a little tricky because I could only do it on the corners. Eurovision countries and a few others outside of Europe send songs to compete. Okay, I was thinking about the right thing. Oh, I was. That's so fun. I don't think I've ever paid too much attention, but I always see which song wins on Twitter at some point. Oh, I'm fasting beginning Wednesday for a Thursday event. Oh, is the surgery on Thursday? Oh, goodness. How am I? I think it's looking good. We're just gonna need to bring more color in. Do any villages have banners? Could I bring in some banners? I just feel like maybe a red banner. I don't know where, but somewhere. It just... I don't know where I could actually hang one, though, is the question. I just feel like it needs something. Oh, villages should have banners. They just should. Shepherds sell them exactly, Zcon. I think you're right. Shepherds sell them. They should have access. I'm going to give it to them. I'm going to give it to them. I think this is good. It's much safer now, which is great. And they have this whole little area that they can hang out in, which I think is lovely. Already looking better. For sure looking better. The house itself is a little rough. It is, once again, so much cobblestone. Now, I have introduced deep slate over there. So I could do a deep slate into stone gradient, which wouldn't be great. What are they getting hurt on? What are you taking damage on? You're stressing me out. But I could do, if I wanted to do a deep slate gradient that's not crazy. I just don't know if it'll look good, is the question. Maybe a wood log frame to show the level change, like the top was an addition. That could be nice. So like changing the corners here into this. Like this. If I'm misunderstanding, please tell me. Is that what you mean? I'm building with a lot of mangrove lately and gathering it is such a pain. It's so bad. As someone who doesn't do any like TNT duping in my world, oh my goodness, I loathe the times that I need mangrove, which is so often because I love mangrove. Listen, is this what you were talking about? Like this? Or am I misunderstanding? Oh, I kind of like that though. I got the memo. Like the foundation for the second floor? Oh, wait, is this your vision? I'm not mad at this. Yeah, mind. Because then I think, yeah, this could be, imagine if there was a vertical slab. Oh my goodness, I just grabbed a slab instead. Now you made Among Us? What are we talking about? I made an A. I guess technically it could be Among Us, huh? Could you tell me what's real? I mean, it does blend a bit better. I do just think I'd have to, for sure, use a lot of these kind of blocks to make it blend, is the right word I'm trying to say. Something like this. And then I could... This isn't bad, I'm gonna be honest. I do just think this is obviously horrible. Hi, Iron Eater. Thank you for the lurk. That's not that bad. See, we're cooking. We're cooking a little bit. Moves are being made. Slow and steady. Don't go so easy. Y'all know I gotta get rid of the top of the cobblestone. I can't handle it. It's so bothersome to me. So can I call you tonight? So if I did something like this. Ooh. Is that the Among Us house? I actually don't even see what you guys are seeing. I feel like that actually happens a lot where people will comment on like my TikToks or YouTube shorts and be like, you know, timestamp Among Us. And I swear I'm either blind or I'm just falling for the rage bait. Honest to God, I don't see it. Honest to God, I don't see it. I found a tutorial on how to build a Hello Kitty castle, so I'm doing it. That is amazing. I wish you the absolute best of luck. That sounds incredible. Holy cow, that's so fun. Hello Kitty castle? That's amazing. But yeah, I swear to God, I don't see the Among Us shapes. It looks like a dog. Y'all just be seeing stuff I don't see, I swear to God. Okay, wait, let me get this section. Buddy will be dancing and we doing it right. Ooh. Okay, like this. Then I'll get rid of this door. This door doesn't exist anymore. So we'll deal with this section later. Can I, you know what? What if I was allowed to do this? No, maybe the, No, I think I had it right the first time. I lied. Everybody. I could also do fences. That's very villagey. They be doing that. When you made the A, it looked like the Among Us guy. 2 legs, spot for a visor. Dude, I don't think I played enough Among Us for this knowledge. I wasn't online enough when Among Us was a thing. I don't have it. I don't have it, you guys. Not online enough. Give me an award for that. This is looking good, though. All yaps aside. Cooking? It's looking a little castle-y, which I'm not upset with. I'm not mad. Thankfully, we got a second pandemic in the work. Oh my God, I can't. I can't. I actually haven't actually... How many times can I say actually in that sentence? I actually have not seen any updates or anything from that. Anyone know the happening? Are we good or is it cooked? Is it over? Is it over for us? Is it confirmed pandemic 2.0? Because last time I looked it up, it seemed like it wasn't nearly as contagious as like COVID-19 was. So from my knowledge, we should be chilling. But, you know, what do I know? Okay, we'll do this. And then this section right here can be the stone, which I no longer have in my hotbar. Naturally. If you... Gorgeous. Perfect. I will be taking this and another shovel. So I would really like to throw that on the ground, pick it up, then I would like to put that there. Don't know if it's actually worth it. You know what? I take it back. I don't like it. Maybe I can do that over here. Nope. So then I can have maybe a little section for something to be going down over here. I just want more dimension, just more depth. Every time I go to a village, I just yearn for more places to look at. And that's what we're trying to do. Right, let all night on you. Great. Because you know what this village actually doesn't have? Well, villagers that don't do this. But also, these villages don't have any wheat, do they? They just have pumpkins. Okay. We'll do a little pumpkin shack. I guess. Is this right? This one's wrong. Did I get rid of the pumpkin? Okay. We'll just do like a, yeah, the pumpkin, the pumpkin supply is right there. Amazing. I don't know, but I just read that a high school student in New York had the virus. We're cooked. I don't think we're cooked, but you know what? We could be. I think I should make this stone. I don't think this should be the way that it is. The front is fine, I think, but I think just this corner needs to be... Oh. Maybe this should be that? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think. And then this I can do... Oh. This? That's better. I can't wait till we bring back side-eyeing a person for coughing. I always do that. Especially when grown adults are doing like the little kid cough. You know what I'm talking about? Cover your mouth. Just go like this. Cough into your shirt. Something. Why are you hacking over the fresh fruit and Ralph's right now? Stressing me out. And people do it way too much. Still. Knocking you out like... They don't have bamboo. I could do poppies or I could just do ferns. I feel like ferns is the most realistic for this village. Ferns makes the most sense. They're everywhere, obviously. That's nice. This is nice. Dun, dun, dun. I do think I kind of want to bring in the cobblestone for the roof of this one, but I'm willing to be wrong and have it look bad. If it looks bad, we just put it back. Forget it happened. Someone sneezing and feeling wet spots on yourself? Ugh. No, thank you. I just can't believe it. Like, just, you know, the common courtesy. Like, I hate sneezing in public. I get upset when I sneeze in public. Not really. I want to be respectful of other people. But I swear some people just don't think about it. I think about that every time I go to Costco. I went to Costco today. And it's fine, but it's just a miracle how so many people can have it apparently be their first day on Earth ever. Stopping for a sample. Full cart, diagonal across the walkway. You just enter the world? I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Because for me, that's just the top of my mind when I'm pulling over my cart, is to pull it over and get out of people's way. But I guess I'm crazy. How was the Costco trip? I may have gotten the pillow. Rumors have it that I got the pillow. Oh, Mandolin. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. Oh, I hope you had a great stream today. What were you guys up to? If you guys have never been here before, one, you may have just gotten yoinked into an ad. Time will tell. Either way, if you've never been here before and you're not in an ad, welcome in. My name's Mel. I usually am playing a ton of hardcore Minecraft, which I think you guys are very used to over there. But today we're actually doing a part 2 of a series that I've been doing if you want to see part 1. It is pinned in the top of chat. We are on a mission to rebuild every Minecraft village because I think they could be improved upon. So first time we did the Plains village, loved the way it turned out, and now we're doing the normal Taiga village, and it is going pretty well. I've done 3 of the main houses so far, and now I'm working on the more unique houses. I'm trying to bring in a lot of color and variety to the roofs more than anything, and it's going really well. But I hope you had a great stream. If you have to hop off and go sleep or eat or just lay on the floor and have designated off stream time, please do. But thank you so much for dropping everyone off. I appreciate it. She will neither confirm or deny the pillow purchase. I did, in fact, potentially maybe buy a pillow from Costco that I said I wasn't going to get, but it was a watermelon slice, and it's so on brand, and it was really cute, and it was $10. I had to do it. Welcome in, though, guys. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to today? Ooh. My gosh, I thought I was tabbed out, and I wasn't. Oh, I'm currently trying to work on probably my favorite villager house across all of the villages, which is this one. I have attempted to make it safer, because the villagers clearly are not the wisest. They're really not. I'm trying to make it safer. Another example is I have made this so that they cannot get stuck because it's too many times that I find them in this. So I've made it muddy mangrove roots and some mud, you know? I may or may not. Also, Melon, I had to do it. Hey, you know, we'll never know. The truth will never come out. You guys totally won't see that pillow in the background at some point. I plead the fifth. Today I was zombifying on my blacksmith and grinding resources for massive quartz stonks. I love that. Me and Quartz, we know each other really well. I will actually, oh, do I have, I'm trying to think. I think the first big quartz project that I did, actually, I don't know if this, it's okay. The first giant quartz project that I ever did took me so long. Because this, if anyone has never been here before, I hope you're back from your ad break if you had one. This is the world I'm usually playing on. It is my 4,459-day-old hardcore world. And I've done my own little custom villages over here. But one of the first big projects I did was this axolotl museum. And the amount of quartz that this took was disgusting. The amount of horrible to gather resources this took was disgusting. I had to get so much that I ended up making a whole separate villager trading hall just for mason villagers so that I could buy all of this quartz. And then the other block I decided to use, copper. Unbelievable. Truly pre-trial chamber update, by the way. So yeah, I had to hand mine all of this. Luckily, it is in abundance, but yeah, it was a lot. So I feel you on the quartz grind. Absolutely feel you. I did, like I said, I had to make my own masonry over here that I honestly keep expanding. I built it into the side of a mountain because I knew I was just going to keep wanting to expand. I now have a whole separate area just for dripstone because I've been using so much dripstone. It's a never-ending thing. I'm on my hardcore world right now, working on a pathway between my house, my little portal room, and a small fishing dock. I love that. That sounds so fun, Dark Cluster. Anyway, guys, welcome in from the raid. I hope you had a great time. This, like I said, is my main world that I'm usually playing on, but we are recording a little part 2 for my series. But yeah, this is what I'm usually up to, which I think is very similar to the stuff that you guys are up to. The hardcore community is strong. Can I still use my redeem points? Ooh, which points, Abby? Like your... Oh, I'm falling. Okay, how did I slot that? That's crazy. Like your channel points, Abby, you should be able to, yes. Let me go back to this. People still timing themselves out. I think the time has passed, but you may have just reminded them, so it's tough to say. But yeah, guys, like I said, remodeling this village right now. I have done 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6 houses. I'm not doing this whole village today. We are completely forgetting about that section. It doesn't even matter. So we're just trying to get done all of the unique houses in this section. So this is my current project. I really like it so far. I think I need to do more compact, tall houses like this. I need to do that. Next time I do a village build in my hardcore world, I'm going to have to take inspiration from this. Okay. I do think I want this side to be stone. I think the top... Oh, should I though? Because the rest of this is... The bottom is stone and the top is spruce. Maybe I should keep it consistent and change this to be the spruce. Let me see how it looks. Because then it is a lot of spruce on the front. Maybe I could then change this to be a lot of the stone variations. That could be it. That's more accurate with what I have been doing. So let's actually go ahead and do that. Trying my best to keep it consistent. My also secondary goal is to get rid of all the cobblestone. I love cobblestone in moderation. Redoing these villages has made me not like it. They use it a lot and they have access to smokers. They don't need to be doing that. But alas, here they are. Okay, let's get rid of that. Awesome. Then this door will still be... Is that how it is normally? Not right. No. Yes. No. How is this room normally? Oh, maybe there's this. That's probably it. I don't like cobblestone at all. I think it has its place. It's very, very good for texturing. But I think when it's just a full cobblestone wall, like a lot of these are, it gets a little TV staticky to the brain. I'll ask, how long did it take before the pillow was in the cart? It was the second thing in the cart. Joey got a freaking golf, like a golf mini, what am I saying? A indoor putting green thing. That was the first thing in the cart today. We did not stay on track at all. But it's so fun. I don't like cobblestone at all, only for roads in Minecraft. Deep slate is great for roads, I will say. It does work. Deep slate, I need to use more deep slate. Cobbled deep slate specifically. Oh, I don't see the name on a tree or name an axolotl. Oh yeah, those haven't been around for a while, Abby. Maybe it was a long time since the last time you were here, but we do rotate our channel point redeems, the really expensive ones. So we have gotten rid of the axolotl was never redeemed. That one's for the 6-month subs, but the redeem that will be up next, I have it written in my notebook because we currently finished our mushroom project, which is why the mushroom, get your tree on a or name on a mushroom is no longer up. Because our next one will be in the Fallen Kingdom area, which is what we are going to be working on in the hardcore world next. And there are going to be multiple options. This one's going to be really fun. So we're going to have a graveyard, so you could get your name on a gravestone using channel points. You could be a book title with a book and quill on the librarian section of the, well, library. Lectern with a book. We're going to have multiple redeems. Paintings with created by, so that one's going to be very fun. But yes, that'll be up in the next month or so. So yes, I understand what you're saying. But I know that I'm going low. Yeah, of course, Abby, of course. Oh, coal block is really cool. There's a lot of those darker blocks I still haven't used a ton of, honestly. Always getting better. For anyone who doesn't know who came in from the raid, I actually am still fairly new-ish to Minecraft. I didn't start playing Minecraft until 2021, which is crazy. So I feel like I'm always learning. Doing a lot of these building challenges has been really good for learning as well. It's nice. I don't like to build in creative too often, so I have to kind of give myself these challenges or I won't really do it. Okay. I do need to figure out... I don't love how... I don't know what it is. I need something here on the outside. I don't think a window will really do it, but I could have this be very, very open, this top section. I could do something like that. I honestly don't dislike it. This is leaning very castle-y, which is not a bad thing. It's kind of cute. I do need to get rid of this. I'll swap it out for this. And then the inside definitely needs to be fixed up a little bit. Probably do, if I have some dark oak stairs, this might actually look nice up here. Just to have a little bit of something else happening, and then I can kind of do something very similar to what we've done in the other houses up here as well. Just have it like this. And then we definitely need a light source in here. That's actually problematic. So I can't place one on any of those. I could... I could change these out to be lanterns, which is not the worst. Those two right there. I do think that looks pretty nice. And then I just... Oh, I took the door. I need door back. Okay. Better. Hi, Wooly. For me, I'm still trying to see how long I can last in hardcore. Right now, I think it's about 80 days. In another world, that's 47 days. Wait, you're cooking. The first 10 days genuinely are the hardest. It's very hard. The first 10 days until you get a shield, so tricky. Wait, I like this one. I feel like I changed this one the least. The front looks a little funky. I don't know if I love the front, but I do think it's looking pretty good. This section just needs something else. Maybe even just like a... Something like that honestly helps it out a ton. I have been trying to use a lot of fences because that's a normal thing that is added to villages. This. Then maybe this should be this instead. No. Maybe. Let me see. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Wooly. Did the whole Costco trip go off track or just the beginning? Just the beginning. Hey, it's honestly, I can't even say it's off track. It's almost our intention. We intentionally go down the fun aisles first. And we just happen to find something today, you know? Wait, I have an idea. Oh, Wither the Void? No. I don't know what these paintings are. No, I want the two by one, I guess is what I want. Or 1 by 2? I don't even know. I want this one, I guess. Yeah. I like that. I'll sneak that in there. I played Minecraft since February 18th, 2019. I'm impressed you know the day. I can't say I know the first day I played. Because I played on Java, so you can't really get a start date. I guess I could see when I bought it. Okay, I think I'm very happy with this. I feel like I'm always checking the top-down view, but that's good. That brings in the deep slate. Okay, amazing. No, I'm super happy with that. Oh, is this the next house done? Am I done? Let me check this side. I think I'm done. Ooh, they need a light source in here. My deepest apologies. A little dark in there, but I think this is it. The duplex might be done. And I left the loot. So, that's good. Lore accurate. Point refund, Mel. Do we have a mod in chat who can refund Willie their points? It didn't work, frick. Yeah, you have to follow the exact format that it says in the message, Willie, or else it won't get added to the queue, sadly. But yeah, guys, I think that's this house done. I actually really like this. This is a very cute style of house. I need to do this more. Wow. Duplex. How do you spell duplex? Why am I forgetting? Duplex. What a house. What a freaking house. Okay, I like that one. That's good. That is one of the last, if not the last, unique house. This one is technically unique as well. Oh, this one is... Whoa, this one is weird. Okay, that's another unique house that we need to get done in this section. And then I think the last... Oh, no, there's a couple. This one... Oh, my gosh, bro. I'm just babysitting at this point. It's crazy. I guess, yeah, this one is the same as the other one. So this one won't be hard because it's technically that house, I think. Or that one. It's a house. Not going to be hard to redo that one. I need to work on this. It might be time to work on this fountain because it has so much potential, but it's so sad. And the pathing is very bad. But that's, you know, I'll fix that at some point. Oh, unfortunately, you have to do it again, Willie. Sadly, you have to do it again. But if there's not a mod to refund the points, I can do it after stream. Awesome, Crafter. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What is with these fire hazards in the middle of the freaking paths, guys? I think... Is this one a unique house as well? It is. There's a lot of different types of houses in this village. I knew I liked this one. I'll deal with them in a moment. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you for the raid. Noons and Dark Cluster, thank you guys for the follows as well. Okay, I think it is in fact time for me to work on this. I have yet to work on the lighting situation because they don't even really have it. I mean, I guess the only thing they have is this, which that's just sad. That's just really sad. We can't in 2026 have our villagers be lighting up their villages like that. We'll get to that later. I can't. Male living space looking light. We'll come back to it, okay? I can't bother. I can't think about it right now. What I can think about is this. Because this has so much potential, and yet I hate it. And y'all know I love the bells. Why do I hate this little structure so much? Maybe it's because it's so flat on the top. I don't know why they did that. I feel like oddly this one, it needs to be like this. And we need to extend it out by one. Otherwise it's so weird. Get a job, then you ask where the hell I've been. My big mouse. Also, it kind of doesn't make sense how they reach in that. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know how they're reaching that either. You have to go into the wall. The two nitwits. I'm I'm leaving them there. You know what? They deserve it. They deserve each other. They found each other. They love green. They deserve it. They can figure it out. They can't, but they really can't figure it out. But we'll just let them try, I suppose, while I get this done. It's fine. I'm back. Welcome back, Shamu. Okay, yeah, let's try to get this looking better. You know, I don't even like that. I don't like that. I don't know. It's too much like a cage. I feel like I need this to be doing so much more than it's doing. Let me grab a dark oak slab and let me try something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just need a little more shape. Like this. Maybe just in the middle here. Hi, Robert. How you doing? It needs a campfire. True. We could make a little campfire center at some point too. That's already better. Why is it built like this? I need to have a word with whoever built this. I don't know if it was the villagers. I don't know who I got to talk to, but I'm not rocking with the design, me. They need to put a little more love into it. I'm gonna do my best. It just definitely needs to be extended by one. Okay, that will be there. This. Is that better? Plot twist, it was the Enderman. True. Okay, that's better. I do think... You know what? I'm just getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that. Let me get myself an axe. We got to see what's going on with the color. Mochi! Hey, so, who gifted us up the mochi? Anonymous, come to step to the front for me. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Mojang themselves. Oh my goodness, Mojang, when you see this, you're gonna love my ideas. Trust. Mojang, please step forward. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Bye, Crafter. Thank you so much for the raid again. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, I'm more doing this for the inside texture. I kind of would like to see it a little bit lighter. Like, yeah, it looks better. It looks exciting, at least that way. It's got something for it. I will be getting rid of this. They need... We need stone and a little bit more stone and some stone. Then I feel like we can lock in. I need this. I need this. Okay. We need a way up. Why don't they have a way up? We know they can't jump these. They're not good at this jumping thing. They can get themselves into situations, but never out. Give me the bell. Do this, this, this. Did I grab? There it is. Then here, here. Okay. Oh, okay. Better. Selfish. Oh no. Corner, please. Okay. I mean, honestly, instantly better. Honestly. Can they escape if they fall in? No. But you know what? If they fall in, that's their own fault. It's just their own fault, really. Like, if that happens, what can we do? We can lead a horse to water and we can't help him out of the well or something. You know, something they say. Whatever they say. I think it'd be cute as a dome roof. Dome roof would be cute. We are going for a Nordic look, though, for this village. But I think if we were not going for that, that would be very, very cute. I would be with you on that. For you. Oh, no. Actually, I think I was right the way that I had it. Hold on. For you. Genius, Dark Cluster. I love that idea. Okay. Yeah, I do think I need to keep the bell in here for sure. But I think you're right, Cluster. I think we do need this to actually be a functional well. I don't really know why it's not. But luckily there is like a center. And I think we could probably do... I would do a grindstone. This is also a job block for them too, which is great. Ugh. Actually... yeah. Nice. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna do it one lower, actually. I'm gonna do it facing this way. This here, one facing that way. Yep, I like that. Okay, great. That's good. Cauldron train. Cauldrons are always too big for this. They always feel a little bit too large, in my opinion. So I like this block. It works well. And like I said, it is a little bit of a job block. Oh, should it be the one higher? Now I'm not sure of my decision. Maybe this is better. It is a little bit. Okay, we are getting somewhere though. We do need to bring the bell back because technically it's not really their center if they don't have a bell. So I think I could do 2 bells here. And that way they can at least... I don't know how they're reaching that bell, I'll be honest with you. But it's there. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. Could do it there. I could also just place it down in a separate way. The golem could reach it. True. It could be here? Trying to decide where I want this to be. Go buck wild. I don't hate it in the center. But I do think if I were to do that, I would honestly need to extend it even one more. But that might be a little bit too much. It might be a little too much if I do that. But we'll see. I'm open to trying anything. We are in creative at the end of the day. Ooh. Diagonal corners, VC? Wait, what do you mean? Diagonal corners, what do you mean? Oh, that's not bad. I think it's too much, though. I think it's just too aggressive for the area. Perhaps the bells will just have to go in an entirely separate place. But they should be somewhere for them. Like, I need them to be able to access this. Here's what I'll do. How does a bell look on a wall? Can you place a bell on a wall? No, you can't. Okay. Where's the bell? Endlessly falling into your life. I would chain the bell. You totally could. We love mining. Hi, Ludi. How you doing? How you do today, Mr. Ludi Lou? Ludi, I heard about the shorty nerf. How are you? This feels like a tragedy for you. Am I right in thinking this is tragic? Have you heard of the new movie Obsession? Wait, I don't think I have. At least I can't think of it. All right, I'm gonna do one here and one here for now. I could see myself changing it in the future, but I do like it for now. Who is Ludi Lou? He right there. You gotta click. If you click on him, you can find out exactly who he is. The internet is a crazy place. I'm just a dude. It's a new horror movie and has an absurdly high rating. Wait, what's it called? I'm happy shotguns are getting nerfed. Fair. Also, this is not about terraforming. But let me just do a little bit of terraforming. You know, it's a little crazy. Oh, it's called Obsession. I thought you were saying your new movie Obsession. I understand. I have not heard of that at all. I will have to look it up. My current favorite movie is Project Hail Mary, and that's a good one. And that is a really good one. Project Hail Mary, I feel like I need to see it again already. I feel like I just saw it. I need to see it again already. Or I could read the book. Should I read the book? I have not read the book, and I've heard it's amazing. Okay, that's way better. It's out for purchase right now on YouTube. Oh my goodness. I think I'll probably wait till it's out streaming again. But I did see it in the theaters and it was so fun. I'm sitting on my tailbone. I'm making mistakes. What time is it? 11:15. All right. We have 45 minutes to see if we can finish this project. At least a little bit. It's honestly a wild ride with Project Hail Mary. The book. If it's on Kindle, I'm going to get it. These fish keep dying. Okay, let me just try to protect the fish. Golly. Okay. I do think I'll probably want to do something fish related, but I don't know if it's necessary for this villager remodel. We'll have to potentially just plant some trees there probably, but this is looking much better. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. No, it's looking really good. Compared to like this side of the village, I mean, come on. This side of the village, that side of the village. Look how cozy it is. I've been charged with murder of fish degree? No. Say psych. I didn't mean it. All my life, I didn't mean to do it. Okay, guys, it's time to move on to the next house, I think. Now, we have some options. This house... This house is the same as that house. So that is a copy-paste moment. This house is also the same as another house. This is another copy-paste moment. I don't even have to do this on stream, really. This is a unique house with this freaking guy that won't keep getting out of that. That I gotta work on, or I can work on this house. And this house is kind of calling to me. I love this house. I didn't know they could even really spawn like this. I have seen these houses so rarely. It is adorable. It's not even a house. It's... I don't know what this is. I mean, no one's sleeping here. It's just a place where they fish, I suppose. This is the fisherman's place. Do they sleep? Do they sleep here? Okay. Yeah, I think they sleep here. Okay. Oh my goodness. They have infestation. They got an infestation. Mel, do you have any plans on becoming a bigger streamer? No. Nah. I was thinking about going back down to like 5 viewers. I was thinking about that this morning. No growth. Stagnant. Sort of long and kind of weird. Have you seen people do an open layer of allay, then dirt layer, water, then villagers in a boat leading up to the allay under the dirt and water? They start moving around? I have not. That is interesting, though. What is that for? I love the allays, and I think they are very helpful, but I am wondering... Not wondering, but I feel like any farm that I hear with them, it always breaks so easily, which is a darn shame. Boathouse! See, this is kind of the boathouse, isn't it? And now I like the shape of this one. It's just a darn shame that it's so much spruce going on. For dynamics, the villagers... For dynamics of the villagers in boats moving around... Oh! I did not understand. The villagers in boats. I did not process that at all for some reason. That is interesting. The allays stay connected to the boats under the ground. That's kind of cool. That could be kind of fun. I don't know where I would use that, though. Like, if I were to do that in my world, I wonder. Okay. This house is very fun. It's very boring, and it's not a house. This, I guess, is where they will go to fish. This is the fishing dock, I guess. So, let's just start there. Let's get some more barrels here, because I guess that makes sense. And then I'm going to also get them something else. It's not a house, it's a home. You're so right, Izzy. You're right, because what am I saying? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now I think I should do... Okay, I have my hands on the wrong keys. Maybe like a cobbled deep slate situation here. And I guess I can start to do the first little bit of the lamps that I was thinking about. I haven't actually said what I want to do for the lamps, but I do want it to be more fishing forward, I suppose. Nothing crazy. It's really not anything crazy. It's lanterns that I've done before. They're super boring, but I feel like they're perfect for this type of village. They're just what I've done in like the fishing villages where it's just you use multiple woods. It's a fish stable, exactly. So how we decorate that, I'm not sure. But it's just something very simple. And I probably want to do that for a lot of the areas. Variations of it, especially because there's so much water happening here. And luckily this is realistic for a village, I think. I don't think it's crazy for them to look like this. I will need to bring a pathway since I've made this not the... Technically, this is the back of the house and this doesn't connect, but I'm making my own village. And this seems more fun. I'm gonna spray some path walks just for my future self so then I can know that I want that to be the front. Cute. Now, we gotta do barrel roof. Call me crazy. We gotta do barrel roof, no? Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Aki. All right. Like, we have to do barrel roof. It would be such a crime to not. At least a little bit. It's such... Or I could do barrel wall. We have to include barrels in a ridiculous way at some point in this house. Do we think we do it in the roof or in the side of the... I mean, the side I could also use just this block, and then the inside will just look like spruce, because the back texture of barrels is pretty much just spruce. It's very cute. What do you guys think? I think maybe barrel roof is our best bet. Hi, frontman. How you doing? I will mix in some cobbled deep slate or just some normal deep slate as well. Similar to what I've been doing with some of the other roofs, but I do think it is kind of cute. My gosh, we got a prophet in chat. I can't go on. Guys, I was just watching last night. Joey and I watched Revenge of the Sith, and I was just reminded of it because Anakin's dreams come true, you know? Gosh, that movie is so good. Revenge of the Sith is just, it's phenomenal. The beginning of it is a little bit slower. Like, the back half is what really shines in the film, but it's so good. I could watch that movie a million times over and be happy. It's so good. Barrel house. You should stake my soul. Wow. This village will never run out of fishermen, I'll tell you that. It's worth it, though, you know? Surround. Oh, right. Bounding down the mountain range. Gorge. Now watch the Clone Wars. No. No. If there's a classifier that only the last 4 episodes are worth watching in a series, it's not a good series. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not worth it. That's cute, though. Look at that. Barrel house. Barrel house is nice. I think for my next trick, I would like to bring stripped spruce log to the front. I'm calling on stripped spruce log. And then this needs to be something else. I don't know what that needs to be, though. I mean, we could just continue the stone and make this a stony one. But I think I'd want this to be mostly stone, and then a little bit of chiseled stone the way I did the first few houses. So let's try that, I guess. You must obey me. Thank you for the Arlie head pat. For the Republic. Can you put a boat on the roof? Ooh. I am not going to do that, but you just sparked an incredible idea. I have done this in the past. I think I did it in my hardcore world. I used dark oak trapdoors, and I had like a place for a boat to be like locked up. What boat? I guess spruce boat. I mean, spruce boat makes sense. Now I need to... Getting it in here is a little bit of a hassle. But if I can get it in there... Shoot. Nope. Nice. Okay, that's good. And I gotta scooch it on in. If I could. Yes. No. And then it sits there and it's nice. You're on creative, you can suffocate. True. Good comps. Oh my. Then we can like lock the boat up. It's really fun. So you can lock the boat up in this little like place to go grab a boat. I don't know. I love doing this. I'm in the boat. Go ahead and get me out of the boat, please. Okay. Yeah, you can kind of like lock up a boat. I don't know. It's so fun. I've loved doing this in Worlds before. I will make another one. Can I? Can I get this in there? I think I can. Actually, I don't think I... No, I can't because these are there. W parked car. I think just this one here is actually fine. I will just need... Do I want that there like that? Or do I want to connect this to something else? Like that. I don't know. I love this though. Piston? I don't want to use any like cheats, any pistons or anything. Why you lock up my boat? I'm sorry. It had to be done. Look at it. Look how cute that is. Ah. Perfect. I like that a lot. Okay, back up. Let me back up and look at it. Very nice. Very nice. Now, let me see. I do want to... Oh. I want to break this up a little bit. It's a lot of... What's that called? Barrel. It's a lot of barrel, so I want to break it up a little bit. I don't see it cute. Well, you know, that's okay, because if you don't want to build yours with that boat, you don't have to. Luckily, though, I do like it, so I'm going to keep it. Is a piston and a random block to try to fit it in wood and stone combos from a building standpoint? Is it piston, a random block to try and fit? I just don't like using pistons to put blocks in places that they shouldn't be. It messes with my brain. It makes me sad. I dislike it when I see it in my own world for some reason. I can't really explain why. It just bothers me for some reason, so I try my best not to do it. Because I will want to try it, and then it ruins the immersion, is the best way I can put it. Voices. Gonna be golden. Yeah, maybe this should be like this. Maybe I should strip it. To have an axe. We're gonna be... I don't know if I'll keep it like this, but I want to try. Break these walls down. I like that. And then I will use this to do this. Very, very similar to how I've done the other ones, which is good. What is that, Aki? I can't say I've ever heard of that. Oh. No, I believe. There we go. Much better, much better. I took it out one too far. Nice. Okay, that's very, very cute. This one is looking actually really solid. This one seems like an easier fix than I originally thought it was going to be, which is great. Just using a lot of stone, which I don't think I used too much stone in the first village at all. Barnaby. Oh. There we go. Nice. No, I don't usually play modded Aki. I mostly play survival, so I can't say I know too much about mods. Alright, for this one, I will do this to get rid of these. Oh no. Sevo, you gotta build it back up. You had so many at some point. Do you remember? Do you remember the days? What am I looking for? Pot. Pot. Search orbital strike cannon Minecraft. You know, I actually think I'm okay. I think I'm okay without knowing. I'm okay being a non-knowledge haver on this mod. Okay, I'll throw a bunch of these in here. I think I'd get put on a list for that. Real Izzy. For my love. What should this side be? I'm wondering if these sides should be more Wood focused or more stone. I think probably more stone. The same thing, I think. Just the stone and the chiseled stone brick, I think, is good. I don't know what the lighting situation will need to be on this side. I'll figure it out. It's just me. Shocker, Aki. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. I thought it was... Could have been anything. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. If you did have one, we are putting the finishing touches on this bad boy. Hi, Tanner. I think we're in a good spot right now. It really is hard to kind of stop myself from doing all of what I would do if I were building this village from the ground up, which is going to be something that is challenging when we get to the villages that don't exist. Because with this one, it's easy to say, like, hey, I can't change the shape of this too heavily because I'm trying to keep it like it is in vanilla. That is going to be much more challenging when we get to, like, a mangrove village or a normal swamp village. It's a good challenge. Oh, goodness. Let me get some... Do I have any... Oh, I do. Awesome. Do I have any stone? Yes. No, this. I think I might want to do just this and this over here. It's simple, but it does kind of help smooth it out a little bit. She said when she said... I'll do the same thing over here, actually, oddly. Oh. She said no. I think that's nice. We get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Oh, that's a cute one. I like that one a lot. What are we talking about there, Aki? What's going on? I actually did buy a watermelon last month because I got excited because they were at Costco. It wasn't that good. I knew it wasn't watermelon season yet, but I just got excited because I really, shocker, I really like watermelon. I know. It is so surprising. But I was really sad because it wasn't quite in season yet. We're getting there. Imagine buying a watermelon pillow. I don't even know what you're talking... What watermelon pillow? I don't even think Costco sells those anymore. You're crazy. Anyway. Imagine buying a watermelon bed. Oh my gosh, like instead of a race car bed, it's just a watermelon. That would be sick. Oh my gosh. Clean up these darn paths. Will last forever. Okay. Gotta step back and take a look. Wow, it is really nice. Obviously, these two houses are throwing off the vibe because I need to fix them. But this is very nice. Very, very nice. The last one that we need to do tonight, because the other two, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm going to do them without you because I'm just going to copy paste them and you guys won't get to see the final product until I post the video. So super unfortunate for you guys. But I'm only going to be doing the unique houses now that we've done a couple of the other ones. I know all the finishing touches will be done off stream, so you guys will have to watch the video. No! You have to sub to the YouTube channel. We're so close to 20k subs. No, chat. This is horrible. Hi, Mom. Do you have any experience with World Edit? No. Dropping in right before my sleepy time. Oh my goodness, you're going to bed before midnight? I'm proud, Mom. Went to an AI image? Gasp. Not the AI image. Oh no. No lunch. All right, guys, we have the final, I believe, the final of the unique houses in the area that we're going to do. And we are going to have to fight for our lives because if you would direct your eyes to this idiot... I need to protect him because that's what's going on. The Minecraft villagers, they don't protect the villagers. They don't protect them because look, he's stuck here. You know what happens? Zombie comes over, boom, dead. It's over. He can't get out. He's stupid. So then the player has to come and do this. We need to do a better job at protecting our villagers, okay? I don't know what to do about those two. They seem genuinely happy. This guy, I don't think he wants to be stuck. You know what I mean? So we gotta lock in. What's YouTube? What the heck is YouTube? Oh my goodness. They're having a good time. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Tom. All right, let me check something really quick, and then I believe it is time. This house, luckily, I mean, they're all great. This one is so much easier than the first one, because these houses are so much better than the Plains Village ones. Sorry to the Plains Village. Love ya. Not as much as this one. Don't jump in that. I would love to see how he actually gets away with it. So we clearly need to do something about this situation. Now, what do y'all think this is meant to be? What is this supposed to be? There's no floor. Like, it's just to the grass. There's nothing in it. There's not water in it. Because at least in that house over there, there was water in these. What is it supposed to be? It's supposed to trap dumb villagers. Yeah, maybe. Darwinism. Hi, Pebble. Came to say hi and bye because I've been busy and I gotta wake up early. Dude, no worries. Thanks for popping in. I hope your tomorrow busy goes well. Or your tomorrow early and that your today busy went well. That's what I was trying to say. And the nitwits? Where are they? Where are my children? God. Are they meant to be feeding troughs? I honestly am not sure. I think they're meant to be feeding troughs. But there's no feeding. There's no food. And he doesn't even live here. Where do you live? He probably lives in one of these houses. But this is his job. The interior of this house, phenomenal. Actually love the interior. It's the exterior that is a little bit lackluster. Now, it is unique because it has these little supports. And I like that. I could get behind that. We do need something else from it, though. I'm trying to get like a nice top-down view of what we've done here. And we can decide how we want to do this one. Thanks for the 45 stream streak, Mom. He got a cool chair inside. They do have nice chairs. The furniture is better in these villages, houses. Okay, see that one? No! The cat got stuck in that one. Man, okay. There actually is a couple of these houses as well. But yeah, I don't know what your problem is. I do think, like I said, this house is cute. I think it's reversed, though. I think this is supposed to be a wooden house, but it's trapped in a cobblestone body. So I'm going to do what I can to fix that. It's just not, I don't think it's where it's supposed to be. I'm going to do the same, like, crisscross pattern that we did in the other one. Because I have faith in that. I really liked that. I never do it. I might have to start. Oh, sorry. And then this can just be all the way up. Pardon. I'm not tearing it down. You're gonna get to keep it. Don't worry. This then should be this. Maybe. Would you please? Okay. God, it's impossible. It really just, gosh. Like what? I mean, I guess he's trying his best. Ooh, oh. You don't need to look at me like that. Okay, let's see. I'll do outlines like this. And then, yeah, I'll do the same thing. I honestly really like this look. It's underused. And they could do it. They so could do it. They have it in them. Maybe overcompensate. I broke a torch. That's nice. And then the roof. Yeah, the roof just... It's not what it needs. Oh my god. I know, Aki. She's coming right before her bedtime. Right before her sleepy time. Should I do... I haven't actually done a stone roof, but I really like the deep slate roofs. I think I'm going to do another one. I think I might do this one a little bit different, though. So I'm just going to break out this top section first. Or the middle section, excuse me. I may even change this part of it. We'll have to see. I try to keep this, though, pretty More intentional than I've done the other gradients. Gradients? It's not really a gradient. I'm gonna do little clusters of each, if that makes sense. The idiot has fallen for the trap. It's a stonemason, so we would have a ton of stone. Yeah, and like this is it. This is stone. I feel like he'd be at home here, even though this is his place of work. Okay. As a base, love that. Love that. Also, sir, I think you need a chimney. I don't know. I'm getting chimney vibes. I'm getting chimney vibes from this house. Like, what if you... Look at that. Look at that. You could so have a chimney tucked in there. Am I crazy? This is so... It's just begging to be a chimney. Dark cluster, exactly. 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 Y'all are about to... Do you want help? Honestly, I think they're fine. I think they're fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go furnace. And we're gonna do 2. And then we're gonna come back outside. We're gonna keep him there so he's not in our way, because he was getting in the way a little bit. And then we'll do stone brick and cracked stone brick. A new block introduction. And I'll use every variant that the game has to offer. Dear about me. Yeah, Noah's looking good. Consider you. Very nice. How we're gonna get this to smoke, I haven't considered that yet. Thank you for the lurk, Aki. Who needs a trampoline when you've got that? They really do seem like they're having fun. Blast furnaces would always also fit for stone. You can't smelt any stone in blast furnaces, sadly. So I feel like it wouldn't make sense, right? Or I'm crazy. I could be. I'm just wondering. I could do, because I don't think I want to do 4. I mean, I could. Let me try something. I could do 4. Let me bring this up by 1, actually. I could do 4. Because it's not a 1 block center. So I could just do 4 like that, which is not bad. And then I could do just a spruce trapdoor, since this build clearly loves it. I just don't know. We'll see how it looks. It might look okay. Oh, it might look too much like a giant torch, though. It's kind of giving... No, it's actually not bad. I don't know. Oh my god. That's so funny, Dark. Just finished reading The Eye of the World from the Wheel of Time. 1 down, 14 to go. That's sick, right? I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. I don't like how close to the flames you are here. Why can't I smelt my stones fast? Wouldn't that be so nice if you could? Yeah, it's only for ore. My gosh, I'm stuck. It's actually not horrific. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let me just try a couple things. Make it a little bit wider at the base. I think it needs that. It's just this is so aggressive. Like, it's just... Maybe I'll get over it. I just don't like that you can see the flame is my issue. But you could... Like, you see how you can see the flame? I don't love that. Oh, I love Hermitcraft. I watch Hermitcraft all the time, Dark Cluster. One of my faves. I always recommend people to watch Hermitcraft for inspiration. I always say watch Hermitcrafts, watch streamers you like, and not watch, but scroll Pinterest. I always get my inspiration from them. It's always great inspiration to be had over there. Okay, this is good. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm not upset with it. I'm not too upset with it is the right word. Okay, I don't know what this is. Go ahead and step out for me. Don't. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna fill it with muddy mangrove roots. I think it's supposed to be like animal feed. It just really struggles for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. And then for lighting, honestly, I'll keep it pretty simple. With chains and lanterns that I apparently do not have. This here, this there, and one right there is pretty nice. And then for this section over here, I definitely want to do a nice big... Nice big... Did I just lose the lantern? Nice big flower pot is what I was trying to say. I think I'll probably do... I've been doing a lot of berry bushes. I think that's probably the best idea still. If I can remember what they're called. Yes, sweet berry bushes. And then for this area over here, I'll do... I really do want to bring mangrove wood in, but I don't know if that's crazy of me to do. Like, I have been thinking about that this entire time. I may just do it. I know it's crazy, but it's so good. I don't think I'll use it on a ton. I think really I just want to use it for this. That's it. I just think I've been trying so hard to bring in that pop of red, and this is such an easy way to do it. I think it's worth. Let me tell you about this girl. Not everywhere. Not everywhere. Actually, this one I liked the spruce. But I'm not blinded by my love for mangrove. Somebody stop or take these away from me. Oh my gosh. I'm a little tired. I feel a little sleepy. Anyway. I still love this. This is my pride and joy. See, it's getting on sleepy time. Closing time. Okay, this is better. We have made significant improvements. You can no longer get stuck and be stupid, although I think you're stuck right now. Why are you trying to path over it? I don't understand. I don't understand. Interior, like I said, low-key, great. Honestly, great. 10 out of 10 interior. I'm gonna keep your I'm gonna let you have the cobblestone. I'm going to allow it, because I actually love the interior of this house. Why is he, like, vibrating? Oh, the potted plant on the ground. Isn't it so cute? This one's so well done. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, yeah. Is that the final of the unique houses that we will be doing? It just might be. It just might be. Now, before we go, because like I said, I will be finishing this off stream, so you guys will not get to see the finished results. Well, you will, just in like a week or so. But I do want to start growing in a couple trees, because I think that's going to be a very easy way to make this look a little bit more like vanilla and cozy it up. So I need to grab... What's that thing? Bone meal. Goodness gracious. So I do think I'm probably going to, in this section right here, plant a tree and then have this... you know what? I want a better tree. We're gonna get a good tree. I need a slightly taller, bigger tree. Okay. A slightly taller, bigger tree. One more time. One more try. One more try. One more try. You try to be quick and not, do yourself. A taller, bigger tree. Oh my god. Well, yeah, actually? I judged too soon. I like it. Are you trying to make a big tree? It's hard to tell. Okay, I like that one. I just wanted it to be a little bit bigger. Make custom trees. I don't want to do a single custom tree in any of these. One, I have a deep-rooted, I'm working on it, a deep-rooted hatred of custom trees. Because it makes me feel like I'm not playing Minecraft anymore. I'm working on it, like I said. But I have a hatred of it. It just, I never liked them. I never liked them. So I like to, you know, build up my trees the way that Notch intended. with a sapling and some bone meal. I will have some fighting words with it every now and again, but this one's fine. I just wanted a little bit of a center point where I could have a path branch off and do a little stone seating area. So I was thinking of doing a nice, I'll do like a, can I have actually, guys, can I have cobblestone? Crazy ask of me, but I want some cobblestone actually. So I want this to have some of it be just a little bit taller, not like crazy full boulders like the other ones, but just a little bit. And then I could tuck in like a nice little seating area in here, which I think will be super cute. I may even introduce like a coarse dirt. They could make it. They could make coarse dirt. I believe in them. I'm kind of the same. I like to try to make them, but it doesn't look or feel right. It's hard. I have been getting better at custom trees, and I have been enjoying the more that I make them. But at my core, I really do just prefer the vanilla trees. I don't know. It's a special place in my heart. Deep-rooted. Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm accidentally making puns. It's time for me to go to bed. Oh my. Have you seen people add resin to leaves to make it look like orange or tangerines? Ooh, I have. That might actually be fun to do here. Hey, we'll customize the tree. I'm down to customize it. I'm down for that. That could be kind of nice. I wonder how that would look on a spruce tree. Okay, so this is a nice, like, congregational area. I don't know what to call this, but I just want to do a couple of benches and do something like that. Hi, Astro. Welcome in. Customize the tree using flint and steel. Okay. Thank you for the Arlie head pat and for the follow. Is it Astra? Astra Oz. Astros. Could be a lot. Oh my gosh, I just saw that the Giants lost today. I hadn't checked yet. I'm doing well. I have almost 20k iron and I can triple my ores as well. Holy smokes. Dude, you're cooking. Just call me Astra. Sounds good. Okay. I like that. I like that. Anyway, before I get too distracted again by wonderful things, I want to do simple seating. Simple outdoor seating with some campfires, a couple logs. That's it. I also need maybe a trapdoor. And I need a shovel. And maybe I need some roses. Maybe I need some poppies. And just maybe I need some leaf litter. And then that's it. And maybe no, that's it. That's it. That's it. What? No, that's it. Well, I could get... We'll come back. Simple seating. Simple seating. No. Instantly no. Instantly not what I wanted. How do I want this is the question. Let me move this actually a little bit over here. What am I doing right now with my hands? Okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, did I lose the campfires? Tragic. And the logs? Tragic. I'll do... Yeah, this here. But I'll put the trapdoors behind like this. So I can have that there. And I'll do one more like that here. Kind of tucked right behind the tree. I don't even know if I can... Very, very just tucked in. Nice. I may even... Okay, I'm going a little bit off script. Actually, no. Signs are not the best anymore. It's actually... shelves. If I wanted to, I could make it even a little bit cozier. Oh my. Oof. And that is really nice. I just saw a post of a birch fence post in a big pot with a leaf block on top for a birch tree growing, and they did it with a diorite wall. That is a good use for the diorite wall. Hi, Dara. Odd to see you on Minecraft. Okay, Robert. Hello, Mr. Robert. Have you clicked on the wrong stream, perchance? How you doing today, Rob? Cubs won again today, so you're finally forgiven. Whew, I was getting a little worried about it. Oh, man. I'm doing well today. Oh. I want a slab. Okay. So that's a nice little seating area. I like that one there. I will also take the path, snake it along here into there. See, gorgeous, lovely. But I will also move this slightly and undo everything I did for a reason. Oh, shoot. That was so not what I meant to do. Na, 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 na. I just want to move this over a touch. Take a listen. So I can hide like a really tiny path back here. It's dumb, but so I can bring a little path through here. Time to go pop in a dishes stream and say, hi, Mel, odd to see you off Minecraft. Thanks for popping in, Robert. Is my sister still awake? There's no way. Surely she eeping, right? No way, she's still playing. Goat. Been it every day. Oh, I think it's finally time for me to do a light post. I definitely need a nice lamppost right here. So we'll do one over there, and then over on this side is where I'll do more of the log seating. So I'll probably actually do a stripped log now that I'm really thinking about it. So I'll do this here, like a nice big log, and then a couple places like this with a campfire in the middle, which is super, super cute. I love it. And then I am going to pop in some roses over here, as well as some poppies. So I'm really trying to bring the red in. The red is just, it goes so well with this village. I don't know why. Then lots of leaf litter, especially on the seating. Without my honey. Very nice. No, that's super, super nice. Okay. Do need a lamp over here. Now, this one I will do a little bit differently. I do think I'm actually going to use mostly, I almost said vanilla blocks. They're all vanilla, but they're just a little bit less player built feeling. Because if I were to build this for myself, I would use a hanging fence, but I don't feel like hanging fences should really be in like because the way that I'm doing this, for anyone who doesn't know, I want this to actually be like a plausible, viable village update. And I don't think that it would be realistic to have such an expensive resource. Now, I am completely throwing that out the window with the shelf block because it's too good. But the hanging sign, I will abstain because I feel like it just doesn't quite look, it doesn't work for me. It looks a little too player built, which is weird. But anywho, I want to use chiseled stone brick. I don't know why I typed that twice. Stone brick wall lanterns. And I will use a chain, potentially, as well as a banner. I would like a gray banner. And probably a trapdoor. Now let me cook. I have an idea. I want to do something like this. Unfortunately, I don't think you can't hang this off of that. See, that's where I would use the hanging sign. That's where it gets a little tricky. So I could do, actually, I may use some dark oak as well, like I had done with the previous one, to make it stand out a little bit and have it fade into that. I like that. I love her, will you be mine? I could just not use the fence gate, but I kind of like it. So then I could do this here, can hang banners off of this, and then put trapdoors on the top. W streetlight? I'm cooking? YouTube audience, she's monologuing again. Uh, I'm not. It looks a little stubby. Oh my. Oh my gosh, I'm breaking so many blocks. I'm not mad. Then I think I could do this here and then do a pot with a fern on the top. How about that? It looks a little uneven. You got me there, Rob. You got me there, Rob. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it. There's something about it that's very wholesome. It is kind of wholesome. I do still feel like it's a little bottom heavy, though. I'm wondering if I want to bring it all up kind of by one. Oh! Back in Chicago. It looks like a spider. Oh my goodness. Adult Steve! Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in. The base looks uneven. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to bulk it up a little bit. I kind of like it, though. It feels a little cute. Triceratops is such a good name. Guys, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. If you've never been here before, anybody from the raid, welcome in. My name is Mel. I'm usually not playing creative Minecraft. I typically play on a hardcore world that I've had for like 3 years. It's kind of crazy. But I also like to do some challenges over on YouTube, like this one, where I am trying to redo and revamp and basically do my version of what I think a Taiga village update would look like. Because I feel like villages have been neglected, so I'm doing my best. But I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. Ask him about his Riz cam. Oh god, should I? I'm scared. Happy New Year. Oh my gosh, is it midnight? Happy New Year. Yeah, guys, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic, fantastic stream. I'm currently doing the last little bit of details before I, very sadly for chat, finish this up off stream and force them to watch the YouTube video. But again, I hope you had a fantastic, fantastic stream. I'm currently doing a little bit of lighting work in the village. Because like I said, I'm trying to get this to be as close to what I think they would realistically do as possible. I know they'd never do as much as I'm doing. But if you're curious to see part 1, it is pinned in the top of chat. It was the Plains Village. The Plains Village took a lot more work. I will be honest. That one was very hard. The Plains Village is very, very bad. Very bad. This one I at least loved already. Just trying to give it a little extra love. Currently doing the street lamps, which they're coming together. No, I like it. I actually do like it. I think it really does work. How do I keep losing my fern? But Steve, if you do have to hop off a post stream and do any post stream stuff, please feel free to do so. You're also welcome to hang out. But thank you so much for dropping everyone off. I'm scared to ask about your Riz cam. Should I? Dare I? What block do I not need in this lineup? I need them all. Tragic. Oh man, this looks fantastic. Thank you. I think it's really coming together. I've been trying my best to like villager proof it because I feel what I've learned is these villages they need to be child proof. They need to be villager proof because to be fair, these are two nitwits. Don't know how they found each other. But I also have these two little dum-dums over here stuck in the water. I'm trying to make the village safer for them while also keeping the charm. My current favorite house that I've revamped has been this one, which is probably one of my top 3 villager houses at its core. But I gave it a little balcony. I spruced it up a bit, no pun intended. And I think it turned out really nicely. I'm now kind of working on a little bit of the cute stuff. What do you call it? Oh wow, very zoomed in. The very town centery parts. The parts that don't even really exist in the village. The true updates, if you will. Should I leave before you ask? Hi, Mom. It's a redemption. It's innocent. I believe you. I do believe you. I believe you. Banana Sucker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have done so far all of the... I've done them all. I just haven't done all of the houses because I'll just duplicate these because this is the same house as that house and so on and so forth. But I've done all the unique houses. Very, very happy with it so far. This one is turning out nicely. I think my last little thing that I need to do is bone meal some trees. I gotta bone meal some trees because I kind of cleared the place out before I started working because I couldn't see. It was too much. But now I gotta bring back the spruce. I'm gonna do one here. Very much in the way. Unbelievably in the way. Let's try again. Give it another go, Minecraft. No. No. Give it one more try. Think taller. Right. 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 Taller. They're torture. I'm starting to think you can hear me at this point. Okay. They can get under that. I don't know if you read the message, but someone added ceiling sulfur spikes to a tree for yellow wisteria. That's big brain. I'm actually excited about that. I think it's a really fun update. They've been cooking with their updates. I don't know why there are people so upsetty spaghetti at the updates. The game has been getting free updates for a decade, over 15 years, 16, 17 years. We gotta be grateful. Really tall trees. Yeah, super tall. All right, let's do another one by the water here. Nice. Respectable size. This area doesn't need any trees. This path is not even connected at all. Let me try to do a little bit of landscaping. I will also make this so that the paths, they can actually walk up it, because a lot of it, it's, you know, there's no stairs. They got no stairs. I'm telling you, the villagers, they don't care about the villagers' well-being. Look at this. It's a hazard. I guess I could just widen the pathway. Yeah, now it's fine. I'm going to deal with these two at some point. At some point, they will be dealt with. But I do need to get also a lot of slabs for this. Because this, they need to be able to get up here. I just wish they added a biome with dead trees, no leaves, just wood logs and stripped logs. That'd be really fun. Even if they did that as like a variation of villages, or sorry, of a biome. Because, you know, they have dead villages and they are rare. It'd be really fun to have a rare biome to kind of like try to hunt down. And it's a variation of a taiga biome. It's like an infested taiga biome. That'd be really cool. Mesa biome village. That'd be kind of sick. Good evening, Studley. How you doing? Crying over you. Where else do we need trees up in here? I want to be sparing with the trees. I don't want to do... Okay, right there. We need a tree right there. I can see it now. The village is going to have lots of fishermen. It's just the way it has to be. Where again? Doing all right, and you? I'm doing great today. It's all right. I might change that tree. It's kind of in the way. It's kind of in the way. I also do think I'm going to extend this a little bit and do one tree over here. One more tree over yonder. I love the idea for a dark black or gray wood. I mean, we do have the pale oak. That was a very fun addition. But yeah, it would be really nice if we got an even darker wood. Ah, a dark cool toned wood would go crazy hard. That would go so crazy. Maybe one day we might get it. Dude, I swear to God, I was not going to do terraforming in these projects. I told myself, do not terraform in these villager projects. What am I doing? Don't look. It's not happening. It's not real. I would never terraform when I'm supposed to be redoing the villages. That's crazy. That's so insane. Go ahead. Let's just skip to the good part. That would be nuts. I would literally never do that. It's so insane. Whoa. Hello there, Mr. Fishy. I just like, what also would be crazy is a tree right here. Aw, like it's so cute though. Because look, it's so cute. And then I can safely put berry bushes there. I have kind of unsafely been putting berry bushes everywhere. But I can safely put these here because the villagers won't die. They can't get to it. At least they shouldn't. Let me actually mix some of this in. It's on 3. Awesome. Okay. Irrelevant. Would never terraform. Yes, all of I have a list in my notebook of all the villages I want to redo and all the villages I want to do. We found, I fear, infinite content glitch because would you guys like to hear all of the villages I will be redoing / doing, period? It's a lot. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. So here's the list. Here's the schedule. First up, we did the Plains Village. Classic. That one's marked off. Second, we have doing the Taiga Village. Amazing. Third, Desert. Fourth, Savannah. Fifth, Snowy Village. Those are all of the villages. We will be doing them all. And then here's the list of wild cards that we will also be doing. Mangrove Swamp Village, Normal Swamp Village, Cherry Grove Village, Jungle Village, Mesa Village, Underground Village, End Village, Floating Cloud Village, and a Dark Oak Village. Anything else? We gonna be doing this for a while. And we only on part 2. That's the crazy part. We have work to be done, and I'm out here terraforming. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, one more terraforming issue, because what's going on here? Gravel. Lock in. I will be dotting in some elements of the old growth taiga biome because I feel like it needs it. I need a little bit of variation. We need a little coarse dirt. They could do it. They have access to it. I have faith in them. All you feel is mine. Oh my. Can we add a wild card and make a village from scratch? Like well, that's what all the other ones are, Izzy. Like those are all the mangrove swamp. Like none of those biomes after had villages. Izzy, I fear you weren't taking notes with us there. Because this is I'm going to read it one more time for the people in the back. The villages that we will do from scratch. Mangrove swamp, cherry, jungle, mesa, underground / cave. End village, floating cloud village, and a dark oak village. I so doubt. Don't worry. Your plan will come to fruition. That's all I want to tell you. It's going to be good for you. This is a little... Let me go in here. Sorry, I'm revisiting old projects here. I just realized, does this not have... Oh my goodness, I'm just breaking things. I would like to bring this up higher. Campfire. I think I might also want to get a hay bale. Has he got enough money to spend? Sorry for the disturbance. It's not going up high enough for me. Better. Why are you like the way that, why are you the way that you are? Oh, was it because of the grate? All right, fine. I'll take it away. Fine. No grate. Revamp an abandoned village? That'd be really fun. That'd be really, really fun. Lights to get blown. All right. Oh, yes. It is very, very, very much coming together. We still got to put in a lot of these street lamps, and I'm down to do a couple more of these before I call it a night, because it is in fact past when I usually get off. I was about to say it's almost past stream bedtime. We've been past stream bedtime. It's okay, because we're hanging out and we have a good time. Ugh. We'll do another one of these. Building with spruce is very satisfying because in the creative menu, it's all right here. It's very nice. Everything else is annoying, but that's nice. Do this here. This there. Banner, banner. Banner, banner. This, that. Bada bing, bada boom. 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 It's nice. It's nice, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Nether Village. Yeah, they might not last long if we did that. Hey, at least they can sleep. Well, actually, no, they can't. Is it ever night? I mean, they won't be able to sleep in the bed anyway because it's never technically nighttime in the Nether. Am I right for thinking that? They can sleep, but why would they? Like, is the time actually ever changing? Am I making sense with the things that are coming out of my mouth? Can we test it? Yeah, technically we could. Maybe we should. You've sparked my curiosity. I lied. This one needs to be here. And this one needs to be here. Then we need to go here. There. Pot? Nope. Pot. Lantern. Lantern. Banner. And village would be safer. It would technically, because they can look at the Enderman all they want. That one could be really fun. The next one, I will tell you guys that the next one we do will be a village that doesn't exist. So we will be doing next time a different village, which will be fun. Or not a normal Minecraft village. I really like these lamps. These lamps help a ton. We'll have to deal with this section over here. We're more focused on this cluster, but those two houses I will do without you guys. I'm so sorry, but I do think we are pretty much done with the section that I wanted to get done today. So we're kind of about ready to call it. Ocean Village, Underwater Village. I mean, we could try. I'm down to write it down. Without us, I know. I'm sorry, guys. But it's okay. You'll see it in the video. You have to sub to the YouTube channel. No! The horrors. The horrors. Underwater Village, a.k.a. Atlantis? I'm writing that down. A.k.a. Atlantis. I will have to really make that safe for them. They will find a way to try and die. They're really good at that. Good night, Mom. Buildings floating on the water. Oh, that would be nice as well. That would also be fun. All right, guys. I'm happy with this. I'm very, very happy. I do think this is looking incredibly, very much so better. We're doing it. I'm very happy with my decision to use Deep Slate. It was kind of a last minute decision. I didn't plan on using it, but this one just called for it, and it's nice because one of the biggest goals is to change the top-down bird's eye view. Oh, and when we get all the finished details in here too, oh no, chat, it's gonna go crazy. But for me, for right now, guys, it's bedtime. The horrors. It's past bedtime. It's too late. It's too late. I was gonna go to bed at midnight. Classic. I keep saying I'm getting off stream at midnight. That's it. Hard cut off. I continue to not be off stream at midnight. We're melon pillow? I don't know what you're talking about. But if you happen to see a melon-shaped and colored pillow back there tomorrow, no, you didn't. Anyway, is it safe? Is it all right? Oh my goodness. Well, guys, I have the most perfect, amazing place to send you. My sister is doing a subathon. She is on day 2, and she has 33 hours on the clock. It's crazy. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. That was fun. Fun part 2. Again, make sure to watch part 1 if you haven't already. And like I said, the part 2 will be out in the next week or so, and you'll be able to see the finished results because I'm gatekeeping them from you because they're not done. But anyway, guys, if you'd like to send some love over to my sister, that would be amazing. She's amazing. She is doing a so many games, so little time subathon where she is trying to clear out her Steam library. And if you'd like to copy and paste a fun raid message to send over, you can copy and paste this one if you do have the sub emotes. But if not, you can copy this one as well. There are also a couple fun ones. If you'd like to do this one's funny. The people yearn for the Melon Pog raid. But if you guys would like to copy and paste any of those, again, in this one, if you do not have the sub emotes, please go send her the utmost craziest amount of love. She's awesome. This is her first ever subathon, and this is probably going to be the longest she's ever streamed. She's playing the Outer Wilds DLC, I believe. I think it's the Outer Wilds DLC, which is super fun. But again, guys, make sure to follow me on my other socials if you haven't already. Easiest, freest, best way to support me. Thanks for all the love today. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I will see you guys most likely tomorrow. If not, I'll let you know in the Discord. But either way, go send some love over to my sister. I love you guys so much. And that's it. Good night. Send some